the Sony PlayStation. Now see the outstanding technical capabilities of Sony's advanced video game system, and how game developers the world over can now create a stunning new generation of interactive entertainment. The PlayStation delivers over 500 MIPS worth of processing power via its custom chipset. It features dedicated graphics engines, CD quality audio, double-speed CD-ROM, and motion video as standard. Harnessing this power is a 32-bit RISC processor, multi-channel DMA, and ultra-high-speed bus architecture. Traditional two-dimensional graphics are handled with ease, more than 260,000 sprites per second. A variety of screen resolutions are available, up to 640, 480, with 15 or 24-bit color. The PlayStation has a 24-channel CD quality sound chip, incorporating both sample and waveform playback. Easily combined together, the features of the PlayStation allow developers to create demonstrations like this.
Pure prehistoric terror.
1 year has passed since the Third Energy incident. Dr. Kirk's research on Third Energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However, in their pursuit of immediate results, they have failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Transmission on this GPS. There's something wrong. Hey. Huh?
Dino Crisis 2, rated M for mature.
Welcome, guys. Welcome back to another fun-filled Jurassic Monday. Cretaceous, whatever the hell. Dino Monday. Yeah, why am I so off-center? There we go. Yeah, we got 42 of you in here already. Nice. Audio. Is that too loud? The game audio? Here, let me lower it a little bit. How's that right there for the game audio? Since I'm running it on the PS1 emulator, it's using the desktop audio, which is usually a bit louder. Redverd's Blue, member for 2 months, thank you. 9-hour stream again, can't wait. That is not the goal today. In theory, that should not be the case. because this game is a lot more streamlined than the first one, a lot less puzzles. It's action basically from beginning to end. Like, it actually encourages you to kill dinos. You get like combos and everything too. Nice, welcome. Got my tax up back taken care of early. Now I'm getting at least 2.4K back. That's good. We're going to save my membership and Patreon sometime next week. Appreciate you letting me know. It's good, though. Enjoy that tax money. Okay, that audio okay for the game? Okay, 10-hour stream, come on. Damn, I got to load it on my headset, though. It's like blasting my ear. There we go. Yeah, we're going to run through this one in one sitting today. This game... Oh, actually, here, here's some fun facts right here. This game comes in normal or hard variety. We're going to do it on hard or on normal today. There's a very specific reason. For those that don't know, this is one of those games you don't want to start on hard mode on a fresh file. Basically, in this game, and I played this game like 180,000 times when I was younger, but this game, on basically what hard mode does, it doubles the enemy health, it puts stronger dinosaurs in the game early, and it doubles the cost of weapons. But there's a trick to it if you do it on hard, and this is the reason I'm not streaming it today on hard, because I want to actually be able to beat it in one sitting. On hard, the trick is there's a section with like these long neck dinosaurs. You just kill them over and over and over and just farm the points, and then you can just upgrade everything, and then it's easy. But I'm not going to be doing any farming today of scores, so we'll do it on normal. We'll get through the game, blast some dinos. Yeah, exactly. Play on hard after you unlock infinite ammo.
1 year has passed since the third energy incident.
1 year has passed.
Research on third energy has been taken over by a government agency, and massive research has begun at a base somewhere in the Midwest. However,
Capcom always in the Midwest.
immediate results, they failed to take the necessary precautions, and once again, an accident has occurred. This time, the entire research base, military institution, and a small town close by have disappeared. In their place, there now lies a jungle from another time.
Moving some windows around. Oh, by the way, are you guys seeing like a flashing on the screen, or is that my monitor? Every once in a while I'm seeing a flashing on my screen, but I think it's just my external monitor. The deep jungles of Missouri.
May 10th, 2010. I'm about to step through a gate into another time. Or maybe it's another world.
I don't see any flash. Okay. I think it's my monitor.
Our mission?
Hopefully my monitor's not going out.
100 survivors and collect data on the third energy project.
Yeah, so basically there was another third energy accident, and a whole fucking a town and a research facility just it swaps a space with a prehistoric jungle. So now in the Midwest there's like a Jurassic jungle somewhere. It's ridiculous. Imagine Raccoon City got transported to the dinosaur era, and now that jungle is in the present day. This back then, I remember thinking like graphics will never get better than this. Back in the day, like this looked amazing to me. Like it was real. That guy's name is Dylan, too. Dylan! Thoughts on Street Fighter 6? I figured that was going to be the announcement. I was hoping for Resident Evil DLC. I'm excited about Street Fighter 6. I just hope it's a finished product. Street Fighter 5 wasn't finished for years. After release. I've seen teaser showed Ryu vs. Luke. You can tell they're going with the RE engine. They are. It looked great too. I love it. The RE engine looks fantastic. It looks good with so many different game styles. T-Rex, Bisson, and I think the T-Rex and Turok the Turok reboot, I think that T-Rex was missing an eye also.
So, this is the Cretaceous way of welcoming guests, huh? Not exactly the red carpet.
For those that haven't seen this game before, you'll notice it's very different from the first one.
I'm pretty sure my team's all right.
I wish it would have gotten a Dreamcast port,
More than
though.
1,000 survivors. Let's get moving. Now, hold on. What was your name again? Hey!
This game was pretty much just PS1 and PC.
Let's try the door over there.
Still no new Darkstalkers? Yeah. If you want a new Darkstalkers, my recommendation is buying that fighting collection. Capcom is very much they know what people are interested in, and they use sales data to determine sequels.
Yeah. That weapon definitely suits a Trat member. But I prefer to go in this way. See ya, Mr. Barbarian.
Mr. Barbarian.
Hey! The name's Dylan. Call me that when you need some help, okay?
Oh, people buy the fighting game collection so we can show Capcom we want more Darkstalkers? Yeah. And they tried this with Darkstalkers on the PS3 and it didn't sell well, which is the reason that Darkstalkers 4 didn't happen. They had it planned and it never went into production because of that. To me, that's not the best way to determine whether people are interested, but that's how they operate. That's how Capcom, that's how Japanese game developers operate, basically. It's not just Capcom. Wait, how do I aim with this? Okay. Oh, it's R1. Do I have a map? Do I even need a map in this one? Yeah, I do have a map. Let's kill some dinos. I think circle, there's a melee attack, too. Go here. See my machete. My machete of doom. So you meet them right away. You want to mess with me? Come on, this is Dino Crisis 1. I'll blast you. Look at this. So you got a 3-hit combo. See, look, it's dead already. In Dino Crisis 1, it would have, like, fallen over and then gotten up, like, 3 times before it died. So much better. Like, I actually feel like I could cause some damage. Will you take the med pack? Yes, I will. Excuse me. Gotta go. Now, you still don't want to go insane using up all your ammo, but this game is not survival horror at all, pretty much. Like, you could get by with shooting a lot of dinosaurs. Shit, I gotta wrap around this way. This game is awesome, yeah. I wish I still had my original copy. This was one of my favorite PS1 games. Like, one of those games you just play over and over and over. This, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and Resident Evil Survivor. I played those all, like, I think those are the ones I revisited the most when I had my original PS1. Over and over and over. Also Mega Man X5. That was another one I like to play. How many puzzles are in this game? I don't even remember, to be honest. I think there are some light ones. I just don't remember. I literally haven't played this since, like, the PS1 days. It's been a while. But I like this one over the first one. I just think it's more fun. What's the story for this one? Well, another accident happened in the Midwest. Somewhere in the Midwest, they activated Third Energy Machine and transported a military base, a research base, and a town full of people. And it swapped places with a Jurassic jungle. So, yeah, here we are. We are in the present day in a jungle from the past. I got hit. I played the hell out of Mega Man X5, 6, and 8. Mega Man 8. Yeah, Mega Man 8's another one. I didn't play Mega Man X6 that much because I owned it and I hated it. I've always hated Mega Man X6. Fuck that game. I can't stand it. I highly dislike it. What's my map look like? I like the first one more than this one. I mean, the first one's a good game, don't get me wrong. It's a good survival horror game. But this one's awesome. It's just straight up action, man. It's more fun to play. And like I said before, like, I don't like how puzzle heavy the second one gets by the end of the game. Like, it feels like padding. And I've never liked that in a video game where it feels like you're just trying to make the game longer for the sake of extending the playtime. And that's how I feel they did it.
Who are you?
Oh, and by the way, this character here and that person you just saw, they're actually also in Dino Stalker. The story continues. So, technically, Dino Stalkers is the sequel to this one, not 3. It goes Dino Crisis 1, 2, Dino Stalker, and then, actually, let me see something. And then Dino Crisis 3, which I've never played Dino Crisis 3. If I can emulate it, we're streaming it, for sure. Sealed. Oh, shit. I didn't know someone was coming at me. And CLW, thank you for the $5. For your birthday month, you should do an Untold Legends fanfic Dino Crisis RE crossover. A gift to yourself plus entertaining. Hey, people will probably watch that. You know, they could do a crossover. Like, if there's a third energy accident, and then Umbrella's involved, and Umbrella is injecting the T-Virus into actual dinosaurs. You know how crazy that would be? Resident Crisis? No. Dino Hazard. Oh, that's a perfect name. Capcom, send me the check. Seriously. Dino, it's Biohazard Japan. Call it Dino Hazard. Oh, that'd be perfect. Perfect. I'd play the hell out of that. Damn, I wonder if I should heal. I forgot how the save system works in this game. Is it the computer there? I don't know. Let me recover a little bit here. Dino Crisis 3 is so confusing, it's hard as fuck, really? I never played it. I wanted it really bad on my Xbox back in the day, and I just never got it. I want to play it so bad. Velociraptor. Meaning, Swift Caesar. Also, all this information here is completely wrong. Because they learned over time, like, how inaccurate our understanding of raptors were. Really, they're like little chickens. Oh, yeah, okay, here's how you save. Alright, weapon. See, look at all this. 18,000 for a solid cannon? I don't even remember what this does. You can buy ammo. See, look at this. This is what I mean. The game encourages you to just blast away dinosaurs because it gives you points, and you buy stuff with points. So, and that's pretty much it. So, in this game, you really never have to worry about running out of ammo and stuff, which, it's cool. It's not survival horror, but I enjoy games like this, too, like dumb shoot-em-ups. COW, thank you for another 2. For your Dino Hazard fanfic story funding. Yeah, I'm going to need that funding when Capcom sues me for copyright infringement for making Dino Hazard and then selling it. I'll make my own game. How do I back out? I'm pressing... Oh, wait a minute. I clicked outside of the monitor. I have to click within the screen.
What are you buying?
I don't think I'm going to buy anything yet. Just want to see what they had. Let's just save. But I got my ammo. Memory card full. What do you mean? Okay. I had to pick slot 2 for some reason. This is on an emulator, by the way. Maybe I never created a memory slot 1. I don't know. Whatever. Already better than Puzzle Crisis. Jurassic Park is kind of misinformed about the raptor. Yeah, Jurassic Park is not an accurate movie. Although, you know, I defend it because think about this. was it ever supposed to be accurate? I mean, if you think about it, they talk about how they didn't even have a complete, and this is in the first movie when Mr. DNA explains it. He said they never had a complete DNA profile for the dinosaurs, so they had to kind of fill in the gaps with like frog and reptile DNA. So it's like Alan Grant said, dinosaurs died millions of years ago. Those are theme park monsters they made. They filled in the gaps. So is the movie inaccurate? Not necessarily. They just made raptors with added DNA that the original raptors didn't have. Quite literally creating theme park monsters. I love Jurassic Park. So that's what I mean. It doesn't matter if it was accurate. It was never going to be if scientists were filling in gaps that with shit they weren't understanding. I can hear you coming at me. Did he die? Okay. Hey! Oh my god. Counter! But you see how easy they die in here? Like 2 shots. Now, keep in mind, on hard difficulty, it would take like, it would literally, they double their health, but still. Compared to Dino Crisis 1, like, you'd be blasting away. I would have run out of ammo already, just trying to take all, the amount of dinosaurs I killed already is probably more than I killed in the whole game. Which is saying something. Alright, let's see. See, also, at least this one shows you where you are. It puts, like, a little square around your location. And that's one, you guys remember, that's one complaint I had in the first game. Like, you could see highlighted the region you're in, but it doesn't show you where you are. This one does a bit. They even explained that dinosaurs aren't accurate in Jurassic World. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They've explained it in the movie. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get off of me. Asshole. I'm bleeding now. I need to go buy a hemostat. I'm going to go buy one. I don't want to bleed out. Asshole. That's what I get for playing outside. Yeah, I gotta heal. And I'm just gonna run through here. Dick. Help! I'm bleeding everywhere. This is where I came from? Oh shit, no, this is not where I came from. No, I'm about to die. Wait, I gotta turn around. I do have a hemostat. Oh shit. I could have just done this. I'll just go to the next store. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the store real quick. I got a couple points to spend. You meet the blonde girl yet? Yeah. Well, technically, we saw her. If you guys know the story, keep spoilers out of the chats. People that don't. A lot of people haven't played this game. I think the dinosaurs just keep respawning, too. Oh, he jumped right over me. Hey, hold on. I'm not trying to fight, man. Relax, relax. Relaxosauruses. Where's the shop? It was here, right? Feels good playing this game, man. Like, I haven't played this in so long. I want to play 3 so bad, and I know it's going to ruin it for me. I'm planning on streaming Dino Stalker at some point. What I have to figure out, I saw a YouTube video, so it can be done. But basically, you can use something called the Dolphin Bar, which I own, actually. It's a USB Wii sensor bar that's supposed to be like plug and play for Wii remotes. It's what I use on the Dolphin emulator to play. I might as well get one of these. It's what I use on the Dolphin emulator to play Wii games. Works perfectly. It's literally just plug and play. You used to have to buy a Bluetooth adapter, and it was real annoying. You had to like sync the remote every time you wanted to play. It was obnoxious. You don't have to do that anymore. But there's ways on the PS2 emulator to use the Dolphin Bar to hook up a Wii remote and use it as a light gun. So once I actually like sit down one day and figure all that out and get that configured on the emulators, I'm going to stream Dino Stalker a Ninja Assault, Time Crisis. That'll open up a whole load of light gun games that I'll be able to play. Or I can get one of those expensive ass like Sinden light guns that they use in the arcade 1-up machine now, but they're like, I think they're a couple $100. They're pretty expensive. And they're just USB plug and play. Oh, you fuck. He almost jumped on me. The story melted my brain. Time travel is a mess when done poorly. Yeah, it is. To be honest, time travel is done kind of poorly in this series. And the end of the game, like, it kind of leaves you with more questions than answers. I think they intended it to get actual sequels. And then they ended up just doing Dino Crisis 3 and going way into the future. And then Dino Stalker, which is just a spin-off. This game's easy to collect everything, though, because you can just keep going back and forth the same area and just scoring a bunch of points and unlocking everything. Which is what you want to do if you play on hard. Oh, fuck you. Dude came out of nowhere. Is that it? Alright. Nope. 100 points. You need cerebral bore. I love the cerebral bore. Alright, I'm leaving. They just keep on coming. Megan, welcome. Use the zapper when you stream the light gun games. I don't have the zapper, right? And I always hated it. The actual zapper attachment was always uncomfortable. Like, it's trying to be a Tommy gun, and it's not. Big boy's missing the eyeball. Man, his voice sounds so low compared to the music. You one-eyed menace. Oh, God. Get away from me, man. I'll shoot your other eye out. It's going to take more than just a regular weapon to kill a T-Rex. Better find a way to escape route quickly. Alright, we run. In all honesty, if I shot him in the face enough, he'd die. He doesn't have, like, bulletproof skin. Just let me do it. Too bad the Turok reboot doesn't have the OG weapons. Yeah, that was... I love the reboot. I thought it was a great game. But it is lacking the creativity of the weapons from the old school Turok games. Like, it's the just generic future space weapons in that one. I remember this. I think of Daft Punk with these people. Dinosaurs in space. Yeah, I need to cut away of that, dude. See, this part looks very Jurassic Park: The Lost World, where they find that old facility. Jurassic Park would be such a different movie if the characters had guns, yeah. Well, they get a gun in the first one, they fire it thereafter, but you never see what happens. And then the next frame, they're all just running away when the raptor was trying to get in. That movie was so good, man. Like, that's such a classic. I remember seeing it in theaters, and I shit my pants whenever Samuel L. Jackson's arm, when she finds it. Like, that part, when I was a little kid, man, that part was so scary to me. I was like, oh no, that raptor's going to come out and get her. Doctor's Papers, Time Shift. Again, the day has come, January 14th. This is the day when the third energy accident occurred and we were sent to this time. This is the 10th time this day has come. And every time... Oh, shit. The hell did I do? And every time I feel the same, despair. And, I'll only read the super chat. Red vs. Blue Umbrella, $5. Thank you very much. It sucks that we didn't get Resident Evil DLC, but Capcom does have other games to make besides Resident Evil games. Yeah, and I agree with that. And that's one thing people have been complaining about, was the fact that it wasn't Resident Evil related. But yeah, like you said, Capcom has a lot of stuff. And I like that we're getting a new Street Fighter. On top of that, last year, they already confirmed. And some of you guys remember, I streamed it. The Capcom presentation, like, it was E3, right? They confirmed that we're getting Resident Evil Village DLC. We just don't know anything about it yet, so... But it's coming. I welcome Street Fighter 6 as long as it's an actual complete game. The medical supplies from the med room have all been used up in the very first year. Since then, we've been collecting wild plants to make medicine without knowing its effects. Nevertheless, they were used in healing the wounds of the soldiers. All we can do is wait for the rescue. Why haven't they come to rescue us? I thought about the question for the last 10 years and have come to a conclusion. The time shifter fold is caused by the overdrive of third energy, but our current technology level wasn't high enough to recover the accident. Years of technology research would not be enough. A time error of 10 or 20 years is insignificant to the power of the Force. To a time slip of 65 million years. But that error, that time difference can mean everything for us. We should have never laid our hands on a toy so dangerous. Long-ass note. I should do some note readings of Dino Crisis also. I don't see people doing that. I've seen some Resident Evil ones like I do. But I haven't seen much Dino Crisis stuff. You got the key plate. Let's look at it. It can be used to unlock the electronic lock in the military facility. Cool. Why can't I interact? Oh, there we go. Had to be like right in front of it. I'm gonna keep saving for that. I feel like I'm doing pretty good on the recovery items. I'll keep focusing on ammo and building up my points. Rinse, repeat. Guess I gotta save a memory card slot too. How is it that those two didn't see here to your ex plot? Which way did it come from? I came from this way, right? Wesley, welcome. Oh! Okay, I came from this way, but they weren't there before. Come on, man. Why do you have to hit me? That was cheap. That was a surprise hit out of nowhere. Use my small med pack. Make me use up my items. Gonna play this with 3 AM like Dino Crisis 1? Hopefully not. There's no reason this game should be that long. This one's pretty much a straightforward just action shooter. For the most part. So like I said, for this series, I actually kind of prefer that. I'm not trying to press X. Is there a key here? Electronically lock. You may be able to short it with Regina's stun gun. Oh my god, I keep pressing X. It's like when you're talking to the owl in Zelda. You're trying to keep moving. You keep pressing the button that makes them talk more. It's so frustrating. This makes you want to play Parasite Eve. Is Parasite Eve more arcadey? Because I thought that one was more like RPG style. I've never actually played through Parasite Eve. I've played bits and pieces of it. Like I remember specifically playing at Toys R Us, like on a demo kiosk. But yeah, I've never actually played through the game. I would like to someday. They made what, 3 of those? Like, isn't it Parasite Eve 1 and 2, and then they made the there was a PSP game, right? Third Birthday or something. Never got into those. Oh, big boys out here. Still, I don't remember what to do here. Like, where to use that key. I told you guys, it's been forever since I played this. Peace out, big man. It's like an RPG mesh with tank control survival horror. Yeah, it sounds unique. I definitely want to check it out sometime. Ah. I need a key plate. There we go. Nothing happened. This key plate is not the correct one. Okay. So I just had to put it in the correct one. Easy enough. I remember one part where you're underwater, like in an underwater suit. All instruments and materials will be oh, we got a typo. Will be transferred, not transferred, to the research facility tomorrow. Starting next month, an extensive experiment will start relating to the time gate. There just aren't enough computers to save all the data. Okay. Parasite Eve 3 is a myth. It's a myth. It doesn't exist. Well, people didn't like that one? I don't know. I never kept up with Parasite Eve, like I said. I really don't know anything about it. Final Fantasy plus Resident Evil plus crime drama. Parasite Eve.
You have inserted an incorrect key. Trespasser confirmed. This room will be locked.
Trap. His voice cut off.
Somebody answer me. David. Regina. Over.
This is Regina. Over.
Regina, I'm trapped. I'm at the military facility. I need your help. Over.
Did you swing your precious machete around? Well, I guess I can help you out. Over.
You know what they need to do?
Okay. I'll put a key in front of the door as a mark. Don't let me down.
If this game ever got a remake, like a full-blown remake, I'm talking Dino Crisis 2 specifically, if that got an HD remake in the style of RE2 and 3, I think it'd be cool if they gave Regina and Dylan just completely separate campaigns. Because in this game, you swap back and forth between them, but what if you had completely separate campaigns? How cool would that be? I think that'd be great. I think they should do that. Man, Capcom, you're sitting on a gold mine. See, but I can't give Capcom too much shit, because at least they're doing stuff that's cool. It's Konami that I have beef with, that they're just not doing anything with. But like I said, oh yeah, look, she's got a lightsaber. It's her little stun baton. Super Nintendo 64, $5. Oh, starting a Parasite Eve fund. Thank you. No, you can bet I'll be streaming that at some point. I do wanna play that series. I know that's one of those classics that I missed out on, because back in the day it didn't look interesting to me, but now I'd probably appreciate it. I think it's our RPG aspect that never, that I just never clicked with. I don't know if I should go this way or that other way. I hate when I have two paths. I'll go the other way first. Separate campaigns would be perfect. Add everything going on in at nighttime and be Chef's Kiss. Exactly. Yeah, they could have two totally separate campaigns, different times of the day, and just it all intertwined by the end. Like, there's so much they could do. There's so much they could do. Anywhere where the floor is shaking, you probably don't want to go. Look at that. That's so cool. Where am I? Oh, I should have gone the other way first, actually. Because this takes me all the way back over. Let me go the other way. See, one thing I like about this game is you're just, like, out in the jungle, like, exploring and stuff, too, in a lot of parts. And the first one, you're mostly stuck inside buildings. You never actually got a chance to be, like, out in, like prehistoric nature environment. Dead card with $5, thank you. Yes to Parasite Eve. At least make it a poll opinion. Or poll option. I should do that sometime for a poll option. But I'll probably, you know what? I'll probably do it for, like, a Monday, like a Monday retro poll. On the next one. I think I'll do that for the next one. See how it fares against other things. Right now on Monday, actually today, we're going to play Fallen Order, but that was the original idea. Oh, this is the beginning area. That was the original idea, but we're starting that next week. Because today I thought I'd be still playing Dino Crisis 1, but might as well knock out 2, since we did the first one. And we got the Dino hype going, so might as well. And it happened to coincide with the whole Capcom Street Fighter announcement, too. Like, and now everyone's talking about Dino Crisis on Twitter again. I didn't know. I didn't even know there was going to be a big announcement. Sadly, it didn't have anything to do with Dino Crisis, but that is the unfortunate reality. Dino Crisis 1 looks the best. Well, what do you mean, like graphically? Because keep in mind that one I streamed on Dreamcast, so it was definitely enhanced graphically. This is the PS1. Yeah, that little handgun in Dino Crisis 1, that wouldn't have done anything. The Raptors would be blocking it with their little fingers. Oh, shit. Jungle South route. There we go. I like this gun, though. Hey, there's a bug. I want to shoot the prehistoric bug. Dick? Oh my god, I'm trying to turn around. During E3 time, Capcom surprised us. Yeah, they'll... Oh, shit. Can't... There's poison in here. But Capcom, I mean, they'll definitely announce something during E3. Can I even be in here yet? No. Yeah, but like I was saying, Capcom, I mean, they'll definitely announce some stuff at E3. Capcom's always doing something worthwhile. Like last year, they talked about the DLC. So I'd imagine that this year we'll get some sort of information on it, or some release date at least. We haven't heard of anything about it since they announced the DLC for Village. There's been no news. It's a big open space. I think the T-Rex harasses you in this more than in the first game. I think the... What's the name? I think the big dino in this one's the... I think it's a Gigantosaurus. I think... What is this one? I think it was Allosaurus, right? Don't eat me, bro. But you guys see already, like, the variety of dinosaurs in this game compared to the first one. There's so much a bigger variety. I'm big on, like, enemy type variety in video games. It's always better when you have different kinds. Get away from me, bitch. Ah! Climb! Oh, God. Regina, no. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Media med pack. Did Gigantosaurus fight the T-Rex? Yeah, I think they do have a confrontation in this one. And it always reminded me of Jurassic Park 3, how you had the T-Rex and the Spinosaurus, and then you saw how monstrous that one was. See, Regina's now an expert dinosaur hunter. She already had her dino experience. All with a handgun. All with a handgun. And a lightsaber. Duh! Duh! RE versus Probably Dead. I think they're going to cancel that. I do think they're going to cancel it. Nobody cares. Either that or they're doing, like, a significant, like, redo of it. The first had 5 types of Dino. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't even say that because, like, some of those were just variations of Raptor. Like, they seemed like. They didn't even feel like a very different version of dinosaur. King Roro, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Helping towards the goal. Thanks for the channel. Much appreciated. Thank you. You guys are always very... Oh, shit. I accidentally put $5,000. Nobody's ever super chatted that.
What are you?
I never expect anyone to do that. That's insane. But yes, thank you very much. Oh, God. You can't stop experienced Regina. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh, I need that. Oh, he got me from behind. Please. Now I'm bleeding. Thank you for that, by the way. Asshole. Make me use my stuff. I'm going to wait till I start bleeding really bad, because then I'll just use the large pack, which also heals my my bleeding. I'll somehow, some way super chat 5,000 to you. You're crazy, Matthias. With those Dracula coffers. How would she do against BOWs? I think she can handle it. If she survived against, like, some crazy, like, dinosaur survival horror situation, she'd probably take on zombies and bioweapons. I'm gonna get killed by bugs. Here we go. Stop it! I can't hit these bugs. Alright, now it's time to use it. There we go. Man, now I want that dino hazard idea. Incineration of plants. From recent reports, it appears that in parts of the jungle near the facility, there's been a sudden outbreak of poisonous plants called PP34. I'm so mature. Poisonous plants called PP34. From the body... Oh, damn it. I'm getting a freaking antivirus notification on my screen. Get out of here. I hate that. Every once in a while, it's like, we can get rid of, or we can scan these files. Would you like us to do it? No, go away. Alright, it's gone. Damn you. From the body, approximately 80 centimeters diameter, they continue to spout poisonous spores. One of our members who inhaled the spores is in unconscious critical state. For those of you who are on the medicine plant sample collecting team, man, this is full of typos. Look, it's supposed to say temporarily stop the sample collecting, but it says temporary stop the sample collecting and set up a team to rid of the poisonous plant. It's supposed to be to get rid of. I'm gonna be grammar police through this whole game. Use flame launchers for this emergency operation. Oh my god, pretty bad grammar. Those are all those like translation issues. Okay. Anything around here? All right. Let's recharge. Charge that ammo. Damn, 500. I got a lot of points. Firewall, single-handed. Flame launcher. What is the firewall? I don't remember that. But we do have a flamethrower. I'll hold off on the weapon for now. Let's get... You know what? Let me get a hemostat because... Ah, fuck, it's full. Whatever. I guess it's better to have full inventory than running low, right? Alright. Got my flamethrower. Just be able to have PP jokes. PP34. How do I change weapons? A weapon. Oh, here we go. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I want to get back. I got to get back to the plants first. Let's go dino blasting. Early Capcom had a lot of English. Weirdly missed those days. Yeah. Definitely had some translation grammar issues. Now we got the explosive frisbee throwing people again.
Wait!
They look like something out of Mad Max.
Grab my hand.
It would have been cool to have Dino Crisis characters, Regina, actually, in Marvel vs. Capcom. Dino Crisis has never been represented in any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games. And they have some obscure-ass characters.
Listen, young lady, I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
She is struggling to get off the handcuffs. Just leave her there to be eaten by dinosaurs. Goodbye, little girl. And yeah, she does become important to the story later. Ha! Thought you had to be trapped? You were wrong. Oh, shit. There we go. Zigzag! Zigzag! Oh, it worked. It's Sherry Birkin? Yeah, exactly. The first game had a Birkin, and now we have like Sherry Birkin kind of character. Although a bit older. There was a Regina costume in Dead Rising 3. Yeah, I remember that. But that's what I mean. Like, I want the actual character represented in something, not just like... Oh, I burped. Not just like extra costumes in other games. Like Capcom, stop teasing us. Just want a sequel. Okay, so the Pteranodons are as annoying as in the original. 200 points. Okay. So they're worth killing. There we go. Is this one dead? Yeah, it's dead. No, I'm just gonna go. Too many. They're too annoying. Daniel's Hot Topics, welcome. Wonder if Dead Rising's dead. Dead Rising, the last one was the most recent one was 3, right? 'Cause I know they made Off the Record, but that came... Did that come before 3? I don't remember the order. 3 was the most recent, I think, right? You know, that's another series where I own all the games, and I've never actually finished any of them. I always get really into them, and then I just stop playing them, and then into my backlog they go, oh shit, I went flying in the air. Okay. Oh! I'm getting destroyed here. Hold on. Oh, I gotta heal. Gotta heal. My God. Dead Rising. Oh, you're right. It was 4. With. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. The one with the mechanic. The mechanic guy. That was 3 or was that? Was that 4? I always mix them up. I always forget which one's which. And I have it too. I have it on my Xbox One. It was one of my launch games. I thought that was 3. What was 4? Starting to think our time traveling heroes caused the dinos extinct. I shot a couple of them. Oh shit. New sub, welcome. This is unpopular opinion, but Morgan's my least favorite Darkstalkers. I never particularly liked her that much either. She's probably the most like she's like the Chun-Li of it. Like she's very iconic and recognizable. But I like John Talbane over there, like the werewolf dude. I think he's cool. And then fake Dracula. Is it Dimitri? I wonder how well these do against the Raptors. The flamethrower, I mean. Kind of want to see what's over the other way. 4. Oh, 4's... Okay, you're right. 4 is Frank... So 3 is the most recent one that I played. Then. A sign is posted. It reads, danger. Route closed due to poisonous gas in area. Must wear mask to go to the missile silo ahead. Morgan was made for cosplays. Good point. We might get new Nintendo minis in the future. That's, I don't know. That seems unnecessary. We don't even need the original Nintendo mini. It's so unnecessary. Combo. Brian, welcome. Gotta clean the streets. Streets of Jurassic Town. See, I'm saving this land. I'm depolluting the air. Oh, shit. I walked right into it. Oh, man. I didn't want to use that. They did say stay away from it. I didn't know how far. Oh, my God. That sucks. Speaking of Nintendo, thoughts of them shutting down the Wii U and 3DS shops? To be real, I don't care that they're doing that because any game that you want, like, you probably, like on the Wii U or 3DS, if you didn't get it within the last couple of years, you probably don't give a shit about it. Having said that, it sucks for future generations that'll, like, for example, Castlevania Adventure Rebirth. Like, that game's gone. But having said that, I don't really care because we have piracy and emulation. And it's a valid solution. As much of a bad word as some people think piracy and emulation are, they go hand in hand, and they're both good things for the industry. The good outweighs the bad. So when all these companies want to erase all these games in their backlog and not offer it for sale, hey, go for it. Download it legally. Who cares? Piracy is the solution to the problem. Now, of course, if these companies decide to release the games, absolutely pay for them. But if they're not worried about selling them, then okay, I guess they don't want the money. Emulation will save those shops closing. Exactly. It's like Nintendo doesn't want people pirating or emulating, but it's like, okay, well, sell me the game. How can I pay you for it? Oh, you can't. Oh, well. My man, speak truth. But it's true, though. Like, some people are just like... I can't say those people act all high and mighty that, like, piracy is this moral, like, gray area. But yet they have a computer filled with, like, NES ROMs. Just because the game's old doesn't mean you're not pirating it. You're still pirating it. But, like I said, it's a valid solution to a actual problem. Companies, at the end of the day, companies just need to accept it. Accept that emulation and piracy are going to always exist. You shouldn't do anything about it, even if you legally can. Because it's... I mean, come on. Like, Nintendo gets a lot... honestly, like, Nintendo's not going to be any kind of trouble business-wise. They'll be fine. People will get mad at them. People will still pay them for all the games that come out. But it's just a very bad look to do things like that when, at the same time, you're a company that is very, very much... doesn't care about game preservation. Nintendo's more than obvious that they don't care about game preservation, so let people preserve these games. You don't want people to pirate games? Give them a way to buy them. I love this, look. Submachine gun. Older games, emulation, find new games that might look something into it. Yeah, I don't agree with pirating new games. Like, if it's a newer generation game, even going back to, like, PS3 and up, if they're easily accessible for you to buy, like, pay for them. Like, don't be cheap, just pay for it. If they're readily available. But in some cases, like, okay, you want a copy of Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo, what, you're going to spend hundreds of dollars buying a copy of it? That's ridiculous. Also, none of that money is going to Square Enix that made the game. None of that money is going to them. It's going to whatever used game store ripped you off. So, yeah, go ahead and pirate Chrono Trigger. I mean, I'm just saying, like... you can't expect people to pay so much money for some old game. It's crazy. Now, stick it on the PlayStation Store, charge $20 for it. Okay, cool. Here's $20. Thank you. Switch emulators already exist. Yeah, Yuzu, I think it's called. It's really good. Oh, look, we got good dinosaurs over there. Hello, dinosaurs. Cue the Jurassic Park theme. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go. Before the meat eaters come over here. Before they smell these cheeks and want to clap them. Yeah, but the Switch emulator is very impressive because, like, and that's the thing, like, Switch internally, software-wise, it's very basic. It's just like an Android device modded for Nintendo use. That's what the Switch is. So it's very easy for a developer to come emulate it. And that's what the Yuzu emulator did. But apart from that, like, you can play Metroid Dread on it in, like, 60 FPS 4K. My God, it looks amazing. It looks like Metroid Dread remastered. Like, it looks really good. But yeah, if you're gonna emulate, I'm not against emulating modern games. At least pay for them. So if you're gonna emulate Metroid Dread, at least give $60 to Nintendo. You know, that way you actually paid for the game. You know. Okay, here we go. Man, I like these submachine guns. These things are beautiful. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Do I have to go to the other area? Yeah, I think I have to go to the other area. Dun, 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 dun. Now that I have a machine gun, I can't shoot anything. Oh, well, I don't want to waste it on these. These are more obnoxious than anything. I'm gonna shoot some raptors. Look at that. She is unstoppable. I wish I had these in the first game. Companies should just always have their games available, because people won't need emulation, and two, they make money. Yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck it. If company doesn't want your money, don't give it to them. They clearly aren't that interested in selling old games. So there you go. They don't want the money. Okay. I won't give it to you then. Doesn't mean I'm not going to play the games. I actually have this game downloaded. I think I have what on my. I think I actually downloaded this game off the PlayStation Store on my PS3. I know I got the first one off the PS3 on the PS3 Marketplace. I think this one I got too. I don't want to stream from there though, because it does it again with emulation. Graphically, it always looks way better. Because if you're gonna play it on PS3, it just plays it at its native resolution. This is like, you know, higher res. With like filters to kind of blend everything out nicely on a modern TV. Refill, please. What's that other weapon? The firewall? I don't know. I'll save up. Oh, did I save? Let me save. And it's funny, too, going back to the Nintendo, if you actually... This is how you know people don't read. If you look at the Nintendo, like, Wii U and 3DS shop closing, a lot of the people... And it's always the people that blindly defend everything Nintendo does. Without being... Like, they're not able to... And like I said, I don't personally care. It doesn't affect me. But at the same time, you're allowed to critique something stupid that a company does. But the fact that they're doing that, these people are like, oh, you still have a year to buy this stuff. No, you don't. If you look at the actual like details, I don't remember the exact dates, but they're talking about when it closes, the ability to store credit card information and use credit card information, that's getting deactivated much earlier. So although the store's still going to be hanging around, you're not going to be able to buy anything from it. So yeah, people don't read. Reading is a fundamental skill. It's very important. Being a fan doesn't mean having to blindly love everything. Some people act that way, though. Like, yeah, some people treat things like that. Like, in the fandoms, like, You have to agree with everything a company does. It's the system that's managed all the key plates. Only one key can be removed from the system. Oh shit! Oh, anyone remember what color door that was? Was it blue? Oh, I wanted. It was blue, right? I think it matters. I think it was blue. I'll try it. I should have paid attention. I think it was blue. It's funny too, because like also Nintendo, like they don't want people buying their games, clearly, like older games, because they don't like look at the Switch. They don't even have like a virtual console anymore. It's all just like the Nintendo and SNES and then 64, but it's all cloud based. So it's like you pay for that service, you don't have any ownership of those games. Like you're literally just streaming them from Nintendo servers. I hate that. Hold on, let me say that right. Topiel6, thank you for the 99 cents. Much appreciated. Love your videos. Well, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you guys that watch my videos also enjoy the streams. We had a lot of fun on these streams. Oh, also as an update, Metroid Timeline Part 4. It's almost done. I was going to finish editing during the weekend. But I was doing a lot of family stuff during the weekend. We were at SeaWorld all day yesterday. We're doing a lot of stuff with the kids. So I was like, I'll just do it, during the week. So right now my target to upload it is, if I have it up tomorrow night, it'll be a surprise for you guys. I'm expecting Wednesday night upload for it, because like I said, I'm like right at the end of update, or right at the end of editing it, but all the rendering, doing all the audio and all that, that's like a whole day work right there. But yeah, that's going to be up this week for sure. And then I'm going to start working on part 5 right away. Key item. Okay, it was blue.
Hey, what took you so long?
Forgot what the hell color it was.
Nice to see you too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor, but she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Regina has returned to the patrol ship with the girl. After Metroid, you should do more Darth Vader Untold Legends. Well, I can always do this between. I don't have to. It has nothing to do with Metroid. Because Metroid's like the big project I'm working on. I'll do a bunch of stuff in between it.
What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name?
Stop
Where are
moving.
all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
Drop your likes if you're enjoying your night. Yes, I agree. Faven stays up past his bedtime for us.
Who trashed the place?
I do. Especially on Monday with Dino Crisis 1.
Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
I don't think you ever see Dr. Kirk in this game.
Broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
Because he's like the Escape like Birkin character, but I don't think you ever find out whatever happened to him.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Okay, we'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey, before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right.
A lot of people were crushing on Lara Croft PS1 era. I, however, was all about Regina. You know what it was? Because Lara Croft had the big, like, triangle cone boobs and the short shorts. That's what all the preteens and the teens were oogling over.
Calm down. I'm here to help you. Just calm down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me.
There's a reason for all this. Again, keep spoilers out of chat for people. Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $2. He looks like Riku from Final Fantasy X. Riku.
Stop it. What's the matter?
Wasn't that a girl? Are you talking about Titus? Because he looks more like Titus to me. Titus, titties, whatever you want to call him.
What are you buying?
Because, like, was it Riku the girl with the... What am I thinking about? Am I even thinking of 10? You gonna finish this game tonight? Yeah, definitely this game I'm gonna finish tonight. Yeah, this game is not gonna be a 1,000,000-hour game. There's no way. If this game takes me like 1,000,000 hours to beat, then I will declare I'm the worst Dino Crisis player in the history of Dino Crisis, alright? Watch, I just screwed myself by saying that. I shouldn't have said anything. Whoops. Thank you for the other $2. Yeah, I meant she. Okay. I was sure you meant that or Titus. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's the blonde hair. I think he's got the Titus hair, kind of. The Titus. I never finished 10. That's another one of those that I played a lot, but I never beat. I played it a lot on PS2 when I owned it. And then I kept starting it over and over because I wouldn't play it for months. And then it just got to the point where I was like, fuck it. Like, I just didn't play it anymore. I never finished it. Ozzy, that's one of, yeah, Ozzy in chat here. I think that's one of his favorite games. Yeah, Final Fantasy X is one of your favorites, right? Have you thought about doing a timeline Star Wars KOTOR to Star Wars? I'll say yes and no. Because Star Wars, I can't... The problem with doing a traditional timeline, like I'm doing for Metroid, like a complete timeline, it's hard to do with Star Wars because there's always stuff being added. And we're getting all kinds of different eras all the time. So that's why, like, those are the kind of things where it's like Mortal Kombat, where I have to pick bits and pieces of the universe and tell the story there and just have it all chronologically in a playlist. Like, for example, I just recently did the Jango Fett video, and that was how Jango Fett, you know, became a foundling and all that stuff. So, you know, tell bits and pieces until you have a complete story. But they just... Star Wars, they're still regularly adding stuff. What are you going to do about it? You can't do anything. Oh, he's turning red. He's mad. I just buy more ammo. Come here. How is it that Regina's handguns felt more powerful than this? There we go. Dylan. Let me get out. Small. Gotta buy some ammo. The Star Wars Legends timeline is better than the Disney timeline. I don't know. I like half agree because, like, putting all the Disney hate aside, I don't get involved in all that. I don't care about that. I'm talking about storylines. The only thing I don't like that Disney has done that I really don't like is Last Jedi. But overall, the entire, like, new trilogy as a whole, I think it's dumb. But everything else, like all those TV shows and the comics and all this other stuff, I enjoy. And I think it's done a good job filling in the blanks of the universe, canon-wise. But having said that, like, I say I half agree because, in all honesty, like, I used to read Legends stuff all the time. There's some stupid shit in Legends. There really is. Like, just like any, like, expanded, like, storyline content. There's always some stupid shit in there. Like, it's funny to me, too. Like, a lot of people, and I know some of these people weren't actually fans of the extended universe back in the day, but I remember when Rise of Skywalker came out, some people thought that it was a dumb idea even bringing Palpatine back at all. Like, that's a horrible idea. Like, why would you do that? But at the same time, like, that's from Legends. Like, Legends actually did that first with Dark Empire. Disney just took influence and did their own version of the story with some more stupid shit. But it's like, yeah, Legends had a lot of stupid comic booky things in it. So, I don't know. I take things as they come. I like some stuff. I hate some stuff. Some stuff is okay. But as a whole, yeah, they both have done some stupid things. Like, I think people are putting... In all honesty, I think people do put Legends on a pedestal. Overall, it was good, but there was a lot of stuff in there that's, like, kind of dumb. Alright, I'm going to go back and get some ammo. And I don't know, I'm sure people in here will disagree with me, but you know what? That's how I feel. It is what it is. Fuck. I just re-edited The Last Jedi. I literally finished about 2 minutes ago. I don't know. At the end of the day, Last Jedi, the movie's boring as hell. It's boring. It really is, I think. It's boring. The story's messy. Does a lot of things I can't get behind. Force Awakens, I thought was great, though. Well, in retrospect, no. Because how the story progressed. But when it was just the only thing we had in the new trilogy, I was like, okay, I can get behind this. But then, in my opinion, they kind of fucked it all up after that. It's like, all right, you did not go where I thought you probably should have gone. One thing I have to say, Thrawn Trilogy is better than anything Disney has made. Thrawn Trilogy was good. You know what? Honestly, Thrawn as a character in Rebels, I think they did a pretty good job. And I credit Dave Filoni for a lot of this stuff. Like, the guy just loves Star Wars, and he's heavily involved in the show aspect. But I think they handled Thrawn pretty well in Rebels. Some character differences, but overall, he was a really good villain in Rebels, and he was a good addition to the canon verse of Star Wars. And he's still around. If you see from The Mandalorian, Ahsoka's looking for him. So we're going to get him in the Ahsoka series. Dark Empire was a great comic, but it was a bad idea to bring Palpatine back. The story's still great. Yeah, and I agree with that. The idea is kind of dumb. I don't think they should bring back at all, period. But Dark Empire was an entertaining story. But getting mad, like saying it's stupid that they brought Palpatine back at all in the movie, but then not recognizing that Legends, that's straight up lifted from Legends. I mean, come on. Legends invented the idea of bringing Palpatine back as a freaking clone. But yes, I agree. Very good story. Didn't Dark Horse do the comic of it? Because I know they had the novel, but the comic book, I think it was Dark Horse that adapted it into a comic book. I die on this hill. I think Star Wars Rebels is better than Clone Wars. I hard disagree with that. I like Rebels, though. I do. I think Rebels is a very good show. But better than Clone Wars? Not in a million years. I don't agree with that. I thought Clone Wars was just perfection. And that show just got better as it went on. Not to mention it elevated, like, it brought back the character of Darth Maul, which Legends did first, also. But they did their own adaptation of it, heavily inspired by Legends. But they brought him back and elevated his character to something more. In Legends, they literally just brought him back as a robot monster, and Obi-Wan killed him. Like, it was all done very quickly. But yeah, but again, if you take the Disney canon, I think Darth Maul, they elevated him as a character, and they became this huge crime lord. He's got a whole saga in the Clone Wars and after. Like, they did a great job with the character. That is one aspect I think Legends did not handle better. Rebels was okay in Season 1, got really good Season 2. Yeah, that's how I feel about Rebels. I didn't like Rebels at all when it first came out, and I thought that whole first season was kind of boring and cartoony. But as it developed, it got really good. Very well done. One show I hated was Resistance, which was very short-lived. I did not like that show at all. I only got past a couple episodes. It was too kiddie. It was way too kiddie for me. And that was only one season too, right? But again, it's all the new era stuff, like the New Republic era. That whole era, I just think it's boring. To me, it's a less interesting version of Rebels versus Empire. They just renamed it First Order versus Resistance. It's the same shit, just not as interesting. I love all these background shots here. They show the dinosaurs. So cool. Is your PS1 modded? This is emulator. This is EPSXE. I don't have my original I haven't had my original PS1 in God knows how long. I sold it off to get my PS2. Sold my PS2 to get PS3. Yeah, those consoles are long gone. I did have a modded PS1 though. I had it with a mod chip to play Japanese games because I want to play the Dragon Ball games. Then they all got released in the US, like way later. And to be honest, they mostly sucked. They were pretty bad games. I'm out of here. Oh fuck! Help me! Oh, you know what? All right, you want to die? I can make that happen. Let's go. Let's go, monsters. There. Don't mess with Dylan. Here we go. Think I'd be less irked about Disney pulling from Legends if they didn't make such a big deal about purging the expanded universe from canon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care that they did that because like the Legends stuff is still around. You can still read it. Legends went really far into this. Legends went way past the Skywalker story too. So like all that stuff is still there. Legends was pretty much over and done with anyways. So it's like it's still there. Now we got another version that you can enjoy or not. You know, to me, it's comics do it all the time. You have years of history, then a new writer comes along, makes retcons, and makes things non-canon, and it's I don't know. I look at Star Wars like comic books. Like it's naturally gonna happen. You have decades and decades of story, and it starts getting messy. You're gonna have some kind of retcon, and that's essentially what Disney ended up doing. They bought the series, and they're like, "Fuck it, we're gonna retcon everything and do our own version." See it happen with a lot of properties. I don't know. It just wasn't a big deal. Red vs. Blue, $47. Thank you. Much appreciated. I assume you were trying to get to that goal. Thank you very much. Here's your February goal. Oh, that means... Again, thank you. You absolutely didn't have to do that. Extremely generous of you. Oh, that means I gotta... Hold on. I gotta put on my goal hat. See? The premium Hawkeye hat.
What are you?
We hit a monthly goal. The Hawkeye hat goes on because we hit the target. Now for the rest of February, that is what shall be worn. Comics are just legends that change over time, pretty much. See? I haven't worn this one in a bit. Hold on. Oh, it feels cold. There we go. We hit the bullseye. For those of you that want a closer look at this hat, too. I love this hat. Look at this. Stars. I highly recommend this hat. I was so hesitant on buying this hat because, like, it wasn't that expensive, but it was, like, almost $20 just to ship it. I think it came from overseas, but I was like, fuck. Like, the shipping cost almost as much as the hat did. If I chose which side of the Force, I will choose the Path of the Gray. You know what? Ahsoka. I think Ahsoka is one of the best Jedi. In retrospect, I thought she was an annoying character at first. But, like, she did everything, like, in the finale of Clone Wars. Like, she helped out a bunch of people on Mandalore, and Yoda's, like, thanking her to fulfill her duties as a Jedi, and she's just like, I didn't do it as a Jedi, I just did it as a citizen. And because all the Jedi, like, they almost didn't want to have anything to do with it. Because Palpatine needed help. Heavy blade. No, I don't want that. That's the thing. Like, I think she's a better Jedi than what most of the Jedi actually teach. Because she's just helping people for the sake of it. Not for the politics. You see, the Jedi, like, they had a very political downfall. You have to break in the new hat. I usually, or I get a new one. Yeah, well, this one's not new. I just haven't worn it in a while. I got it like a year ago, but then I got my Stars one, and I preferred that one. I have a ton of hats. I just like my Stars one. That's the one I use regular. I got a Dragon Ball one. Oh, I like that Dragon Ball one, too. I got a Dragon Ball, Superman, Punisher, Captain America. I have a whole collection. I just barely ever wear them. I got a Voltron hat, too. Fuck, where am I going? I think I'm supposed to go to a military facility. Look at that, man. They want to eat me. Find it awesome how Ahsoka actually helped Anakin's gradual downfall. to the dark side by getting him so close to her. He delved into it to use force choke on a prisoner to help her out. Yeah, well, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think it so helped him. I think it was just Anakin's own like attachment to people, which is the problem that the Jedi like were concerned about from the beginning. You know, like he got very close to Ahsoka. It was just one thing after the other for Anakin. But not if you watch the movies. Like it's funny because the Clone Wars series, in retrospect, I think makes the prequel trilogy way better. Because if you just watch the movies and nothing else, you're like, man, he fell to the dark side kind of sudden and quick. But then when you watch the Clone Wars, you're like, fuck. Like, he went through a lot of stuff. Like, it was literally like, well, of course he turned to the dark side. It gives you a whole new perspective on the character. Like, shit, maybe anyone would have done what he did. I'm not even sure if I'm going the right way. I gotta find something to take on the boat. Curious when Disney remakes the original trilogy if they'll handle it better than they did last year. No, they won't remake. They can't remake the original trilogy. You can't do that. That's insane. If they ever do that, I would be 100% against it. See, this is where I came from. I have to go where she burned the plants, I think. I don't remember. For war that only lasted 3 to 4 years to change the galaxy forever, yeah. Well, you gotta think, though, the Clone Wars was brewing for a long time, though. That's just when it broke out. And after that, before that, you had the Jedi slowly, like, falling in line with politics, and it was all a kettle about to explode, basically. See, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? See, this has got to be Regina. God, this game is so fun, though. It's just, literally, it's just mindless action, which I appreciate. I should probably, ammo up and get some stuff here. I left. Damn it. Let me go back. Don't ever underestimate Disney. Well, I'll say this: if they ever remake the original movies, I mean, that's gonna blow up in their face, hands like 100%. I can't imagine anyone. The only people that would be for that are like, all right. I think the people that would support that are the people that are that didn't, because there is a subset of Star Wars, and I know these people personally. There's a subset of Star Wars fans that weren't Star Wars fans from the beginning. They were Disney fans, and then became Star Wars fans when Disney bought it. That's an actual subset of people, and I know people like that. I think those people will be all for it because they're the ones that like anything Disney does, they'll love. But if you start off as a Star Wars fan and then Disney bought it, like, no, hell no. You don't touch the original trilogy. Like, as far as remaking it, like, no, that's 100% unnecessary. It's stupid to do it. Calling it now, when Disney launches a new trilogy, it will be a remake of the original. No, I 100% disagree. I pray that never happens. Because that would 1,000% be just... They wouldn't be able to get to Empire Strikes Back. Because they'll remake A New Hope and no one's going to care. and then what are they going to do? Continue with the rest of the trilogy? That's stupid. That'd be insane. I think I was supposed to go the other way. At least these areas aren't like these huge open areas. It's very linear. Stop hounding me. These are the Goombas of this game. Noxious. Oh shit. At least you can run and gun, quite literally. Look how slow they are. Leave me alone! No! Oh, they hit me in the ass. My ass hurts. Freaking monsters. The original trilogy is perfect as it is. It really is. And, you know, just... Sunday. I was watching yesterday morning. I was watching Star Wars: A New Hope again, and it's just like, man, like that movie. I can't even imagine what people felt like in 1977 watching it, but like that movie, even the acting alone, like Alec Guinness as Obi-Wan, his acting is just beyond incredible. Because if you really like want to be a movie nerd like I am and like analyze the scene when he's talking to Luke and he's like, you fought in the Clone Wars, and Obi-Wan starts talking about how Darth Vader betrayed, when he lied his ass off to Luke basically about how Darth Vader betrayed and murdered his father. Like, there's certain frames where you can pause it, and Obi-Wan, Alec Guinness, he's just like, you could see he's like lost in thought completely, almost like he's just like all the memories are flashing back of like the Clone Wars and all this stuff. But at the same time, transport yourself to that time frame. Alec Guinness, he had no backstory on the character. There was no backstory that he could like reference. But his acting is so well done that like decades later, you can go back in retrospect and watch his acting and be like, my God, it's like he's just lost in thought. Like, it's like he knew what the story was going to be in the future. It's awesome acting. Okay, wait, I think, is this where I came from? No, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. I just don't want to end up at the same place I was at. Because this is where the poison plants were. Oh, there's my name on your member. Oh, yeah. If you are a channel member, your name is there. I just updated it today. I updated it before every stream, unless I forget. That's happened a couple times. Nope. Anyone else? Come on. Anyone else? If you like Alec Guinness, you need to watch the Lawrence. Oh, I know. I've seen that movie. When I was a kid, I saw it. I haven't seen that movie in ages, though. Yeah, that was him in, well, like 15 years younger or something like that. Actually, it's probably like 20 years younger, right? Surprise! Oh, here we go. See, I haven't been here yet. A gas mask is needed. Okay, so he needs the gas mask. No! Leave me alone. Oh, I'm not trying to read the sign. I'm trying to shoot. No, I'm not going to use it yet. Die! Run. 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 I barely use a machete in this game. It's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless when you just blast away and just rebuy ammo. Kind of no point. Alright, where did I end up? Military facility. Patrol ships over there. See, the one downside of the map here is you still don't know what direction you're facing. I think this was going to the right. I don't want... Oh, you could zoom into it. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what Dino Crisis 1 should have had. Unless it does, and I just didn't know. I don't know. I don't think it did. So, I gotta turn around. It's fun just blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. See, am I... Okay, so I'm going towards the patrol ship. I want to go the other way. Still not a perfect map. See, this, I think, see, is this a patrol ship area? Passage to research facility. I came here with Regina, right? I think, wasn't there... there was a door here with plants on it, I think. I don't remember. Let's walk in. I'm being harassed. Man, I gotta recharge the shotgun sometime soon. I'll start. Here we go. That door right there. But I need to recharge in here. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Is that the same? That's the same save music from the first game, right? Did you ever play a game where they give you two options, but it's the same way either way? I did that with Mass Effect. Oh, what do you mean, like decisions that don't make a huge difference? There's a lot of games like that where, yeah, you do certain decisions, they really don't make a huge difference. All right, let's get the solid cannon. Destroy cells by way of vibration. I don't remember what this does. We're gonna try it. Wrong slot. Okay. Yeah, let's try this new weapon. Main weapon. I don't remember what this does at all. I don't want to use it on small fry, though. Finish the prologue of my femship. We are going to get back to Mass Effect 3 sometime soon. Hold on, man. I was about to shoot the flash kick in the nuts. Thank you for the $2. Have you watched the Netflix Cuphead series? I'm like halfway through. I think I stopped on like episode 6. I've been watching it with my kids. It is great. I actually think it's really good, and they love it too. Yeah, it's a great series, and I love how it brought back that like it looks all grainy and stuff, just like the game. Like it actually looks like that old time animation. I love it. It's so, I want the vinyl record of it, but it's crazy ass expensive. But it's genuinely a good show. If you haven't seen it yet, yeah, highly recommend it. Oh, so it's almost like a plasma gun kind of thing. Will you be streaming Cuphead at some point? I 100% will. I actually wanted to stream it forever ago. I've just never gotten around to it. And I never finished it. It's a pretty cool gun. For now, we will stick with the shotgun. Mass Effect 2, the meteor goes into the Mass Effect field either way. Yeah. Well, it's because it's important to the plot in 3. But yeah, that's one thing where no matter what you do. Get away, compies. Convince me he's done with the Mass Effect like Onimusha. No, Mass Effect. Let me tell you when it's coming back. All right. Friday. What am I playing Friday? Uncharted 3. Actually, it is coming. I'm playing it after Uncharted. No, Uncharted 2. I'm playing it after Uncharted 2. I was going to play it first, but then the movie came out, so I wanted to do Uncharted 2. Then it's Mass Effect 3. So it actually is coming up. So what, like 3 weeks? Depends how long Uncharted 2 takes to beat. And then I think after that one, for a Friday game, I will probably do... I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think that's going to be right around the time... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got to think about... See, I got to look at my notebook. It's on my notebook. I forgot because we're also getting in March new releases. So I had to move some stuff around. But yeah, Mass Effect 3 is coming. I just don't remember when now. I forgot March, we're also getting Kirby and Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. So I'm going to be streaming those at release. And then Knights of the Old Republic. On one of those Monday or Wednesday, I'm going to jump back into that and finish that one. I told you, I've got like the last, or like the next like 2 or 3 months like planned out, or outlined, I should say, for my streams. which changes as new releases get announced and, you know, shit like that. Get out of here. Fuck off, man. You need the research facility key card. Okay. Well then, I have the research facility key card. Combo breaker. This place looks just like something out of Resident Evil. Like Plant 52 style. Yeah, we got roots everywhere. Here we go. Break this. Destroy the obvious plants. Oh, wait. Did I miss a super chat? Oh, shit. Hold on. I accidentally went full screen. My window's gone. Here, I'm fixing it real quick. When I accidentally click full screen on the OBS as an output projector, where it shows like a copy of the OBS screen, if I make it full screen, it like minimizes everything else. All right, there we go. Did you get to see the coil gun fire? Yeah, in that video? Yeah, I saw that. So you see where we have a coil gun, like in what was it, the rail gun from what's it called? Resident Evil Vendetta, where it was basically the skyscraper destroying gun that takes out like 58 buildings. I wonder when we're gonna get to that point. You have a handheld weapon that can do that. Will you take the med pack small? Did you see new Capcom fighting game collection? Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Although I only care about Darkstalkers in that collection, but the fact that Darkstalkers is in there, I'm incredibly excited about, because I'm hoping that's a clue to Capcom's future, like a meeting Pretty Jaws. I'm hoping that's a clue to Capcom's future ideas that are brewing. Like, we need more Darkstalkers. But if people don't buy it, that's going to be them like, oh, I guess people don't care about Darkstalkers. Of course they do. It's foolishness. Darkstalkers is amazing. Street Fighter 6 looks awesome, though, man. Like, graphically using RE Engine, like, I'm wondering how that's going to look like in a fighting game. It's going to look really cool. The recovery of the time gate seems impossible with the limited instrumentations we have in this world. Today was supposed to have been the last hopeful experiment. However, the lack of instruments stopped us from conducting the experiment. A week ago, the transport team, led by Lieutenant Wolf, of course, was supposed to bring us the instruments for the experiment. They never arrived. Something must have happened in the military facility. We still have been able to establish communication with them. If we still intend to pursue with the experiment, we need to go to the missile silo on the other side of the suspension bridge. But the bridge was destroyed in recent combat. The only other way to the other side is to the deadly poison zone. It's too dangerous to even go near the area. Okay. Don't sleep on Cyberbots or Red Earth Wars. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to play those because they'll look great too. I've actually never played those, but I like that they're putting in just not the mainstream popular stuff. They're putting in a lot of other stuff. That's really cool. But yeah, at the end of the day, like Darkstalkers, it's funny because they're like 5 Darkstalkers games. I was like, 5? I was like, are they including the PSP one? But it's just like all the different regions of Darkstalkers. Like, that's not 5 different games. It's cheating. There's 3 mainline ones. I had the PSP one. It was pretty cool. Chaos Tower, I think it was called. The dinosaurs built the nest here. Better not disturb it. I think there's a boss here, if I remember correctly. Cannot cross anything? It's a device which controls and feeds power to all the instruments in the facility. It's now an auxiliary power. There's not enough power to operate it. Why does this look like I could go somewhere? I feel like I have to turn something on. Gonna step out for I'll be back. Uh-oh. You can't say that in a horror movie. Oh, speaking of horror movies, by the way, has anyone watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Netflix? One of my buddies saw it, said it was awful. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty cool. Freaking Leatherface is doing some Jason Bourne shit. Like, he's just, like, doing all kinds of moves and, like, throwing the chainsaw like a frisbee in the air. It was intense, man. Like, I enjoyed it. It was very intense. Is that where it came from? Heard it was garbage. I heard it was garbage too, but I actually watched it and I was like, oh fuck, like, this is not bad. Yeah, it's got some stupid, like, modern day teenager dumb stuff in there. It's got some dumb plot points, but like, fuck, like, it was very effective, like, gore and scare wise. I will say this though, putting in the original girl Sally, it was kind of a waste. The way they treated the character was just kind of a waste to put her in the movie. Little asshole stole my shit. If you stream the entire Ninja Gaiden collection before year's end, I'll give you a $100 super chat. I mean, I do plan to stream it by year's end because I like Ninja Gaiden a lot, and those have been in my backlog forever. I do want the original Ninja Gaiden Black is the Vita version, right? Isn't it the Vita version they did? Oh, you're such a dick. I gotta close these. See, look. He should be dead, man. Alright, I gotta close those holes so he can't go anywhere. What a dick. I think that's what I had to do, close the holes. Ninja Gaiden Black was Xbox? Yeah, but there was a Vita version. Or did I say PSP? Vita. They had a Vita version, too. That they, and they called it, Sigma, I think they called it. Which is basically Ninja Gaiden Black. It's the OG Xbox version? I don't even remember what, I think the Vita version, the only difference was that it had trophies, right? I don't know if it actually made any enhancements. I have that one on the Vita, and it's got some... It's hilarious. I looked at the trophy list, I was like, that's cute. I'm not going to get half of those. Some of those trophies are hard as shit. Okay, now I got to find them. Oh! Alright, you weren't here before. You have no business being here, man. Come on. Make me use one of my small med packs. What a waste. Where are you? Oh, I'm getting jump kicked. Anyone else? Where is this little bastard? I can hear him. Is there a hole open on this side? Come on. Oh, yeah, here. Gotta flush him out. Let me recharge. I gotta flush him out like a turd in the toilet. Freaking compies, man. Okay. Might as well charge this up. A little more expensive. I should probably drop a save too. Why not? I think Rachel was the only new feature in Sigma in which she's playable. Yeah, campaign-wise, I guess they didn't really add anything story-wise besides that, though. I remember I had that game on the original Xbox, and I got the Vita version because I wanted trophies. And then when I looked at the trophy list after I got it, I was like, oh, well, I'm not getting those. Still a good game. Very impressive that they pulled it off on a handheld. And it works really well. They used the PlayStation version of Sigma and Sigma 2 in the collection instead of the original Xbox version 1 and 2. They could, yeah, didn't they lose some data or something? I remember hearing about that. He's somewhere around here. Can't have these distractions. This guy's a little... Oh, there he is. Stop running around my card! Look at that shit. The hell? Keeps hiding like in the plant. Oh, you know what? I think I remember what to do. Don't I have to... I think I have to burn the plants. I think that's what I have to do. Let's see if this... Let's see if that does anything. Oh, man, I thought it would. It makes sense. Why can't I burn it? It's fire. Are you scared? What a dick. Anyone remember what I'm supposed to do here? Do I have to melee him? I think that's what it was. I don't remember what I have to do. Look how annoying he is. Like, what does he want with my card? I can't shoot at him. It just goes over him. You have to lure him in that cage? Oh, that green one? I don't remember doing that. So, that means I have to open... Let me see which one I have to open. It's the one on the next wall then, right? I mean, in all honesty, I should be able to blast him. Because, I mean, I have a gun, and he's just a little dinosaur. So why can't I just do that? Why? What's the logic? Alright, and now I guess I have to lure him in that one right there. I mean, that's the closest to the gate. This is going to be annoying. And of course, the little buddies respawn. I don't even know if that was the right gate that I opened. Oh, yeah, look. See, this is open. I just got to get him inside there. Oh, this is so annoying. Go, go. Where are you going? Where are you going? Get in there. Go, 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 go. Yes, he's in. Let's go. Oh my god, so annoying. He's a endangered species. No, he is extinct already, historically. So it is my job to ensure the timeline stays as it should. I have my extinction guns in my hand. Get in there. Get it. No! Over here. The other way. I hate you. Such an asshole. Get out of here. What are you, stupid? No wonder you went extinct. Oh my god. Oh shit, I better close this. I just need him to come in this room. Please. This background, like, ambient noise sounds kind of like Metroid. Oh, he's going. Go. Get in there. Now you're trapped forever. You will starve to death. Slowly. Stupid little lizard. Alright, let me recharge my freaking wasted ammo. Alright, let's go. What an annoying little dinosaur. He is forever defeated, though. Excuse me. Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, has anyone been down here to Universal? Been to the Velocicoaster? Out of curiosity? The raptor-themed Jurassic Park coaster at Universal? Islands of Adventure. That, if you haven't done that, and you've been down here to Universal, like, man, that ride is awesome. It goes so insanely fast. Report on unidentified body. Another dead body of a youth was carried in. As expected, he was not a resident of Edward City. Edward City is the town that vanished. If this is really true, then the only possible conclusion is that he and others must have come from another time. Could such a thing be possible? That's important, by the way. These past months, youths about the age of 17 or 18 have shown up before us and attacked. Communication with these youths have not been successful, but rather impossible. There you go, the Mad Max people. Today we plan to remove one of the bodies out of the preservation liquid and conduct an autopsy. Result of the autopsy will be reported to Colonel Mason, who is dispatched to the Third Energy Facility. When they invent teleportation, I will. It's such a good roller coaster. Like, there's one part where you go up really high, and then it turns, and you go in this tunnel, and normally you feel like that's when rides start, like, slowing down, and then you speed up again, and it never slows down. It just starts speeding up intensely. It is insane. Like, I thought my, like, face was going to rip off. You got the starter battery. All right, now we can start the boat. Such a good ride. Fuck you. Ow! They hurt me. I gotta use this again. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. These are like these are like the Kung Fu Sauruses. So look at that, man. Kung Fu-osaurus. Ah! He got what was coming to him. Made me lose health, though. Damn it. Back to the boat. I'll probably throw up on that roller coaster. You don't like roller coasters? I love roller coasters. But man, when I was like a teenager, like I could ride roller coaster like 10 times in a row, be good. Now I'll have a headache all day. Sucks getting older. Oh fuck. Oh come on, I'm bleeding over that? I shouldn't be bleeding over this. What do you think of Russell Crowe as Craven? Russell Crowe. I could see that. Like, Craven. But they're not doing that. Like, oh, did they confirm? They confirmed Russell Crowe's in the movie, right? He's not Craven, though. Craven is, what's his face? That kid. Fuck, I can't think of his name. I wonder if he's playing, like, a Craven Senior, though. Because, you know, the Craven, they have Craven and then the son of Craven. So I wonder if they're doing that whole thing. I could see them doing that. I just... Ugh! Stupid. How many puzzles in this game? I haven't seen one yet. I don't... Anyone remember if there are puzzles in this? I remember puzzles in this game. But I don't know if I'm just thinking about the first one. If there are in this game, they're definitely not as complicated as tedious, I guess you could say. All right, let's go ahead and kill this one so we can get the points. Jesus. You can't touch me, man. Get away. All right, he's mad. Big madman. This is a good gun. Oh, he got a bite. It's okay. I bit harder. There we go. Russell Crowe's getting a Kraven the Hunter movie spinoff. Well, wait, huh? Hold on, he's getting... Because last I heard, they're doing a Kraven the Hunter movie, but it's not Russell Crowe that's playing Kraven. It's, oh my god, let me look him up. I forgot his name. It's that young... That... I can't even think what movie he's from. Kraven the Hunter... Hey, hold on. Kraven the Hunter... The Aaron Johnson, Aaron Taylor Johnson. The one that played Quicksilver? Yeah, he's playing Kraven the Hunter. And Russell Crowe is also in the movie. But he's not actually Kraven. I think that's what they're going to do, though. I assume it's going to be like a Kraven Senior and like a Kraven Junior situation. I could imagine them doing that. The DDK ones were fun in the first game. I wouldn't categorize them as fun. They were at first, but then they got ridiculous, like with a bunch of numbers everywhere, and then they changed how it worked, and it's like, okay, I hate this. Gonna haul ass. Got two on me. I always wanted to do a steampunk story, dinosaur cowboys, knew them that could go through the world. Didn't they do... Did that about cowboys and... Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Cowboys and Aliens. That Daniel Craig movie. I never actually watched it, though. Oh, man. I want to get back without using a med pack. Leave me alone. It's electronically locked. Oh, fuck. Forgot you need Regina's shit for this. I gotta go the long way. Gotta go all the way back around? Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a med pack. I gotta restock on these. Supply's running low. Would you ever play the Darkness game? Yeah, I have 1 and 2. And I really liked 1. I never played 2 because I never finished 1. But I played 1 quite a bit, and just it went in my backlog. I own both of them on 360. I think they're both backwards compatible too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think I have them both on my Series X. Fuck out of here. Alright, I'm trying to get by without fighting, but I'm going to have to. Too bad you don't have a Cadillac in this game, right? Do you know how beneficial it would have been in the first game? If a shotgun blast, like 2 shotgun blasts was enough to kill the raptors? That game would have been too easy, though. Because the sheer number of raptors is nothing. Like, compared to this game, in this game, they're like, every other room, there's a group of raptors coming at you. In the first game, you wouldn't have survived any of this. There's no way. It's a good feeling, though, going from this game to the second one, because you just feel like the Terminator. Like, you're just, like, running through blasting everything repeatedly. All right, which way am I headed? I got to be going north. Am I? I am going north. Okay. That's what I'm trying. That's where I'm trying to go. Got to go north and then east. You saw the jump kick? He came out with like a flying Liu Kang kick. God, that would hurt so bad. Like, the power of those legs of these dinosaurs, like, that would probably hurt really bad. You walking and the dinosaur just comes and, like, double jump kicks you. And just, it probably knocks the air out of your lungs. It's like getting punched by a kangaroo, probably, or kicked by a kangaroo. Have you guys seen that video? I saw it on TikTok the other day. It's an old video of some dude that, like, his dog, it has to be Australia or some shit like that, but, because it looked like it was out in nature, but, his dog was getting grabbed, like grappled by a kangaroo. This dude, and I would do it too, defend my dog. But this dude comes out, confronts the kangaroo, and like they straight up like square up, like it's a boxing match. And this guy punches, like he does like a right hook and punches the kangaroo square in the face. Like it's a real video, and the kangaroo is just like, you see it, it's like shocked. And then oh my god, it's so funny. Like, you know, I'm not about, like, animal abuse and hitting animals, but if a kangaroo tries to take my dog, yeah, I'm going to give it a right hook in the face and then run away and hope it doesn't come after me. Oh, man. Didn't the Kraven the Hunter have a big family? I really enjoyed this story with Spider-Man fighting... Oh, Kraven's Last Hunt? That's one of the best Spider-Man stories ever made. It was awesome. But yeah, they had Kraven, and then he dies, and then he's replaced by his son Kraven, and it's the same shit. It's just Kraven again. Oh, we got the porn bots back. Welcome back. You know, let's get all this stuff here. A couple small ones. I think that's nice and full. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy this, because why not? Let's see what it does. We'll see how it handles. Kangaroos can be dangerous. Hell yeah, they can be. Like I said, I wouldn't actively want to fight one, but if it's coming after one of my pets, like, yeah, I'll attempt to fight it. Might be beneficial. It's a sub-weapon, so at least it doesn't replace my primary one. You must send me that link, Human vs. Kangaroo. Yeah, I'll have to find it and send it to you. But yeah, it was a TikTok, and I don't know who was recording. I assume it was like the guy's wife or something. Like he ran out to go save his dog, and the kangaroo lets go the dog, and squares up and punches the kangaroo in the face. But it's scary because the kangaroo standing like this, he's got straight up like man pecs and like abs and biceps. Like I was like, holy shit! Like this kangaroo looked jacked, like he was doing push-ups on the daily. It was amazing. Everything's dangerous in Australia. Yeah, Australia's fucking... Like, the image I've seen on, like, the spiders that go in, like, people's homes and shit. Oh, my God. Like, we get spiders in Florida, but they're, like, house spiders, you know? We don't get these giants that are, like 85 feet long in diameter, like, in the corner of your ceiling. Hell no. That's insane, man. I mean, we get, like, alligators and shit, but realistically, like, you rarely see them outside of water. I mean, they're always just floating around the water. That's one thing about Florida, like, you don't get in fresh water. And I've talked about that countless times. Like, you get all these, like, you see how in horror movies, kids go to, like, Camp Crystal Lake or some shit, and they're swimming in the lake and jumping off ropes and all this, having a blast? You don't do that in Florida. You do that in Florida, you're going to get gobbled up. Like, that's one assumption from Floridians. And anyone from Florida in the chat can attest to this. If there's fresh water in Florida anywhere around you, in nature, there's an alligator in there. Whether you see it or not, there are multiple alligators in there. Sometimes, like, in Florida also, people put, like, these big, I don't even know what they're called, like, like when it's like a porch that's screened in, a lot of people in Florida that have pools. Well, everybody that does it here in Florida that has pools, like they never have their pools open like they do in other states. It's always enclosed, in like a patio, because there's been a lot of times where people will go out and suddenly they look at their pool and it's like, there's an alligator in my pool. Like alligators will sneak up and like go in people's pools and shit. Like my cousin like had to, like at one point, like my cousin lives like 20 minutes from me. She doesn't even live like in a rural area. Like she lives in like suburban area, and they had a situation where bears were showing up in people's pools for a while. So it's crazy. So yeah, you gotta fuck that. You ever come to Florida, you stay out of the fresh water, go in pools, go in like public places with pools. You don't want it up as lunch. Damn! Hit me hard. Alright, we're almost back. I've killed so many dinosaurs. I don't want to fight. I gotta go in this door. I gotta go! Firewall! I think this was the way, right? I know there's stronger raptors later in the game. Ah! You cannot take down Dylan. My biceps are too large. They just want to play with you. I'm playing too. Look. Yeah, I won the game. There you go. You want to play? Here. I'll finish the game. Australia's saltwater crocodiles are terrifying. I wouldn't mess with those either. So two different animals that equally want to gobble you up. No thanks. In DC, we have politicians. That is true. You do have wild politicians. That's one word for it. You know, out of curiosity, if you live in DC, a genuine question, like, do you see, like, a lot of politicians just, like, eating at restaurants in the area and stuff? Because I'd imagine if they live and work there, like, you probably see them on the regular. Like, you go to a coffee shop and, like, I don't know. If I can't even think of one. Not the president. He's not going to be in a random coffee shop. But, like senators and shit, I assume, like, you'll see them at, like, McDonald's or something if they live there. Well, then again, these rich fucks are probably, like, having caviar, like, in an expensive-ass, like, Capitol Grill or something.
Huh?
If it's something that could potentially eat me, I'm staying the hell away from it.
Yeah.
And, Ozzy, that is why you have survived. In, all the way up to February 21st, 2022.
But I couldn't find any profile fitting her description. It's like she doesn't exist.
Well, I was thinking, maybe she's not one of the survivors at all. What if those helmet people are from a completely different time than ours?
What?
Never mind. We found parts that might help fix the ship.
I like how he tried to sound smart by saying he came up with that. He read that in a file.
Survivors are helpful data, so we must move on and search elsewhere.
This control panel is programmed to search for the areas where we can dock. Use it.
Right.
You ever have a gator on your property? I've never seen one on my property. It's not like a common thing, but it's where I am. Like, there's like a river. There's not like a river right nearby. Like in some areas, that'll happen more if you have like a river, like right, like some houses around here, like there will be like a river like right behind the house, and like yeah, that you want to have a fence for your house. But in my area, it's not really a thing. However, at my son's freaking middle school, a couple years back, there was an alligator. We were driving and there were cops everywhere. And but they didn't have like their lights on. They just had cops like directing traffic, and we were wondering why. Big ass alligators, big fat ass, just like wobbling side to side down the sidewalk. And I don't know where the hell he came from, because there's not a body of like, at least not a big body of water around there. But he was just walking by, and the cops were just directing traffic away from it, I guess, until, like, animal control came to take him away. But I remember we were, like, driving to Walmart or something, and we're like, there's an alligator right there on the sidewalk. What the hell? Like, what are you doing there, dude? You don't belong there. But no one panics. It's just regular sight. Most of the time, they're just, like, lazily walking around looking for somewhere to, like, sunbathe. And then animal control has to come over and take them where they go. What is this? By wearing this suit, it will completely stop you from bleeding. Oh my god, I gotta save up for this stuff. Hold on. And then this, I think, extend the time that combo is being displayed. We gotta save up 40,000. We gotta get this stuff. I want it. For how easy this game is. Even on hard, it's not. This game's really not bad. It's just, if you want to beat it without too much trouble, you're gonna want to grind. And that can take a little bit. Edward City. Set the destination to Third Energy Facility. Anywhere else? No, that's it. Third Energy Facility. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll go Third Energy. Suddenly.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Bad fear of snakes, and you got real big ones in Florida? Yeah, but you're talking about, like, Everglades, like, you know, swamp areas. Like, in the civilized areas, you know, yeah, there's snakes. And, like, we've gotten snakes in our house before, but, like, little baby, like, rat snakes. And, you know, there's some snakes out there. But if you're talking about the big, like, terrifying ones, I don't think I've ever really seen one. And I've lived here my whole life. Stay out of, like, the woods. This part's cool. It's an arcade game. This is awesome. Ah. This right here is more like Dino Stalker. See, I remember, this part on hard can fuck you up pretty easily. Because they hit hard. Man, this is like the Jurassic Park arcade. That sit-down one, where you're like in the booth. That's awesome. It's like everything is trying to kill me at once. No anacondas in your house? We don't have anacondas here. That I know of, we don't have anacondas. I've never seen an anaconda in Florida. This is not the Amazon rainforest. Oh, shit. Unlimited power! It's probably where they got the idea for Dino Stalker. Yeah. Well, not to mention all the Jurassic Park arcades. They're all like this. I grew up playing those at like Chuck E. Cheese and shit. Those are so much fun. I want to stream those, but again, I want to figure out how to use the Wii Remote to play them on main. This is awesome. It's taking forever, though. The second Jurassic Park game is so good. The Rail Chase Clone 1 and the third. Yeah. Well, they had three. They had a Jurassic Park. That was, I think, Jurassic Park 1 and the Jurassic Park The Lost World. Both of those came in a booth version. And then they had Jurassic Park 3, which is just like a House of the Dead style rail shooter. I love those kind of games, man. I love rail shooters. In arcades, like beat-em-ups and rail shooters is my jam. Like, those are my favorite kinds of games of all time. Like, I could just spend all day just replaying those games. It's probably why I liked Resident Evil Survivor. It was originally going to be a light gun shooter. It is in other countries. In US, it's a rail shooter, but it's not a light gun game. It wanted to be one. Alright, now I could buy this, which keeps me from bleeding. What's this? Power battery. Increase the power of Regina's stun gun. Don't use it that often. Let's stop from bleeding. See, this is one game, this is one reason this game's so easy, because, like, it makes you, by the end of the game, it makes you unstoppable. Okay. Let me keep my handgun. It is the time gate which links this world and the present time. It is totally destroyed. Repairing it seems impossible. Yeah, those are the ones talked about. There's another one by Konami. Yeah, Konami. I think Konami made Jurassic Park 3, didn't they? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Sega made the first 2 arcades. And Konami did Jurassic Park 3, the arcade. I think so. Not the biggest fan of rail shooters, but I find them fun. I love them, but to really have a good time with them, like, you have to have a gun attachment. Like, you can't just be like on a PlayStation controller. Oh, this is the part I was telling you about. So on hard mode, this is one of the best parts to just completely, like, you keep coming in and out of the cabin and just keep killing these dinosaurs over and over. And you could basically, like, 100% all your items and everything. And it makes the game ridiculously easy, because you'll be able to get everything. You just keep refilling your ammo and keep coming back. But again, yeah, we won't do that on stream, because I'll be here forever grinding, so let's not do that. But yeah, as a word of advice, if you ever play this game, play it on hard. This is the part that you want to grind. Bitch. Alright. You really want to fight? Let's go. I got something right here for you. Yeah! How many points did they give me? 6,000 right now. See you, Mr. Crow. Yeah, second ones are sit-down booth, while Konami's more like the original. Yeah, they have versions of them that aren't the sit-down ones, but that sucks. Like, the sit-down ones are way better. They're way more fun. I'm afraid that they would redesign Regina in a modern day if we get Dino Crisis. She would definitely have a completely different outfit. They would definitely change her outfit to something probably... They would probably make it, like, more military looking instead of just, like, spandex. This worked for the time, but that's probably what they would do. Because she's supposed to be a special division of the, like, U.S. military, like, secret black ops and shit. And she's wearing, like, a spandex suit. So I can imagine they would change it to make it, like, more of a tactical look. I don't know if I'd mind that. I think that might look cool. Just to modernize it a bit. What is that med pack? What is that? Is that a large? Yeah, it's a large. Here. Yeah, and killing each of the... Like, the Raptors give you 100 points. Killing each of these is 400, so... This is why I say it's so easy to grind in this part. Because, like, you'll have a ton of points, like that. Just instantly. And I don't think they ever stop respawning. You just want to go back to the boat to, you know, restock on bullets. Look at that. I'm sitting here blowing through. I'm at 14,000 already. You see? It's awesome. Love the submachine gun. No, get away, flying monsters. I genuinely dislike them. Fuck, I made it. It's even better if you rack up the combo and get away without getting hit. Yeah, well, that's why you want to save 20,000 on hard. What you do is you save up 20,000 and get that membership card or whatever that makes the combo meter last longer too, and then you're just like unstoppable by the end of the game. The beginning of the game is a little harder because you want to get to this part, but after that, it's a piece of cake. Damn, come on, man. Alright, I'm just gonna go. They're annoying. Peace out. My God. Get off of me, man! Looks like this is the end for us. After surviving all this time and to be killed by humans. Who are they? These people with the full face helmets and the rider suits. Somehow managed to escape, but I seem to have dropped the key for this facility. How foolish of me. Thank you. I can only think of one place where it might be. I must have dropped it somewhere near the spring in the jungle. There it is. So we know where to find it. That spring is rather a fast current, considering... That spring has rather a... It's supposed to be a rather fast current. That spring has rather a fast current, considering its small size. I must go there quickly, or else it may drift away somewhere. The disc I was to deliver Colonel Mason is stolen by the helmets. Alright. Now let me get out of here before they freaking try to grab me again. I can't see. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna have to use a med kit. They won't leave me alone. Oh my God. Alright. Stop! You see how obnoxious they are? Please. I wasn't even aiming. I was just like blasting away. You need the third energy facility key card. Alright. Well, we gotta go the other way. Oh my God. I wonder if I have to travel to the city first. I don't remember. To Edward City. Because that's where the jungle area is. Yeah. I think I have to go there first. Surprised to find out it involves time travel and stuff. Figure it's going to be more like Jurassic Park with people growing from scratch. Yeah, it's all time travel. Cool little twist. I'm getting out of this area. I don't mind fighting the sea monsters, but the fucking flying turd monsters, I can't stand them. This is why I got the small med packs for these little inconveniences. That's so obnoxious. This is more proof Jurassic Park for the SNES should have won the poll. I'll probably play that around when Jurassic World Dominion comes out. I'll probably play that game. Jurassic Park on SNES, I never beat that game because when I was a kid, like obviously before emulation, you know that game you have to do in one run. There's no save mechanic at all. And the second game's really cool. The Chaos continues. George Lewis, member for 22 months. Thank you. Metroid Prime is not canon. Oh God. Yeah, I had someone comment that on one of my Metroid videos, and it was, if you see that tweet, it was basically me explaining what I mean when I say the canon police. It's a very specific type of individual. They'll post incorrect information. I'll correct them with like a couple of words because they're wrong, and then they will spout an entire gospel, just a wall of rage typing. And two things, they always use run-on sentences and barely use periods. It's terrible grammar. So I'm like, I'm not going to read all that. B, I got a headache reading the first 3 sentences in because I still don't know what you're saying. Yeah, that was one because they posted Metroid Prime is not canon. I mean, it is. And then he said that one of the producers quoted that it's not canon. And no, I know the quote he's talking about, and I posted that. It's a quote just saying that, in layman's terms, the producer said, I barely worked on the Prime games, but they're basically side stories. That's not the same thing as saying they're not canon. It means they're happening in between other games, parallel to it. But yeah, that's what the canon police are. It's a very special kind of commenter. They get instantly triggered when you counter any information they put, which is wrong 100% of the time. And then they will give you like 58 paragraphs without periods and run-on sentences. It's craziness. It's craziness. Metroid Prime is canon. Yeah, well, not to mention, it is. It just is. It just takes place in between. You know what it is? Here's the problem. A lot of these, and Resident Evil and Castlevania is the same type of fan base. There's a segment of the fan base that don't like anything that's Western developed. So the fact that these games were made by an American studio, by Retro Studios, and not Nintendo Japan, in their minds, it's not canon. Never happened. And that's stupid. It's wrong. But Metroid Dread was made by Mercury Steam, a Western studio. Mark my words, it's a matter of time before those same fans start calling that one non-canon. So it'll happen. Just takes time. But yeah, Helge, like you said, all Metroid games are canon, even Federation Force. Federation Force takes place right after Corruption, and the intro of the game confirms it. Like, it very much is canon. That game sucks, too. Well, it's not good. I won't go as far as saying it sucks, because it does have an actual campaign story that's decent, but it's just it's ugly to look at. It really ugly game. Oh, man, look at this. Missile pod. I want this stuff. I want this right now. I could grind and get it, but I won't. It was some sort of goof dialect. Yeah, Ozzy, I said that to you. You tried reading it? You could understand, like, the babble that person was saying. I was like, I don't know what you were saying. It's just nonsensicalness. That fountain was in the first jungle area, I think, right? Damn. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I think it's in the other jungle area. The only game I wish I wasn't canon is Other M. I mean, that's canon, too. I like Other M, though. In all honesty, I don't share the hate for Other M at all. From what I've seen, a lot of people, and I don't know why you don't like it. I'm not claiming to know, but from what I've seen from a lot of fans, it's always the same reason. All I ever see is the fact that Samus listens to Adam, and the fact that how she reacts to Ridley, which there's story explanations for it. But that's all I ever hear about the complaints. The actual game is pretty good. It's like a mix of Prime and 2D Metroid, and I thought the story was really good too. It's her facing all her old enemies all in one game because some scientists stupidly decided to make genetic clones of shit. Yeah, overall, I thought it had a good story. But to me, it makes sense that Samus listens to him because you gotta remember, Samus was military. She respects the hierarchy of command, and she respects Adam. And see, I have to go to the jungle area. I gotta go back. But that's the thing, like, in Other M, she's not on her mission. She kind of butted herself into an actual military operation that had nothing to do with her. So that's why General Adam, that's why he was just like, you're going to do things my way and do what I say. This is my operation. I'm just letting you assist us. But it makes sense. People not liking it doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. But overall, yeah, I think Other M is a pretty good game. From a gameplay standard, it's good. See, I think I have to go back here. The jungle with the fuck, where was that though? I got to go to where the spring was. Shit. Well, we'll explore around. We'll get there. I always hear Samus is emotional, a game that they hate it, which don't make sense to me. Other M is the only Metroid game I played to completion. I loved it. Yeah. That's the problem, though. People form an opinion of what Samus is like in their head, so no matter what, it was going to upset some people in the fan base. But, I mean, if you don't like Other M for gameplay reasons, that's a personal opinion. I think the gameplay was fine. I think it works really well for the game. The only gripe I have is with the boss battles. Like with the boss battles, it's so it's really annoying having to switch to first person mode and wiggle the Wii remote around to shoot the missiles. That sucked. Other than that, yeah, it's a good game, I think. But it's almost like people didn't want Samus to have any kind of personality. That's the only game where she's expressed any personality besides... Dread did a pretty good job, her expressing some personality with the, you know, with her facial expressions and stuff. But again, it's American developed game. People are going to call it non-canon in a couple of years because it's not the Japanese team that developed it. That's what's going to happen. There we go. And not to mention Other M completely fills in the character of Adam, who they introduced him in Fusion, which everyone agrees is canon. So it's like, is it canon or is it not canon? You know, that's what I keep finding. I keep finding people call things non-canon, things that they don't like. And it's like, that doesn't mean it's not part of the overall story. It just means you don't like it. Has nothing to do with whether it's canon or not. I don't remember where this spring was. And I know I passed by it. I remember seeing it. Most bosses come from the other games in the series and Other M. Yeah, well, and there's a reason for it. It's because the Galactic Federation scientists cloned a bunch of shit. Cloned the creatures that Samus was fought for and got Metroid DNA off her. Like, they very stupidly cloned all her old enemies, including the space pirates, because they wanted to see how space pirates reacted to a strong leader. So they made space pirates, recreated a Ridley, and suddenly it all went to hell because... And my phone's listening to me. It all went to hell because the space pirates respond to a strong leader, and they made a new Ridley. And it's like, oh, everything went out of control. Oops. But that's why everything's back. Always thought it was simpler to count Prime as its own separate timeline so that there's room to do something different without conflicting with Fusion and Dread. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, it takes place between those games. So, I mean, they can do anything they want. And it doesn't really conflict. It's just stuff that she did before that game. Because you gotta remember, like, the games... In all reality, the games are barely connected as it is. The Prime series is the best example of games that flow from one to the other, but they're all really standalone stories. Like, the events of one don't affect the other. The only time that's ever been the case is Metroid and Super Metroid. Everything else is just kind of a standalone thing. I gotta find this stupid spring. I'll keep using my machine gun for now. I passed by it too. A couple times, I think. Other M suffered from bad translation. In Japanese version, she wasn't following orders under blind obedience, but because she was reckless in an effort to prove how strong she was to him. Yeah, personally, like, even I go by the American translation because I'm not Japan, so I don't really care, like, what the original translation was. But the original translation also, like, she's recklessly... that doesn't make any sense either. So it makes sense that they changed it because her being reckless just to prove a point goes against all the character development she's had over the years. Like, she's never been shown to be a reckless character. She's calm, collected, and does what needs to be done. So that makes no sense. Her respecting the military hierarchy actually makes more sense in that version of the story. So I'm glad that's the version we got. So I don't think that's bad translation at all. I think that's story improvement, to be honest. How the fuck? This is where the game's kind of open world in a way, too. Because you can travel to those different locations. Semi sort of fake open world, I guess. Well, it's definitely not here. I hate having to read the map. It's in one of these damn jungles. I can't do anything until I get that key. Oh. It sucks when I'm not trying to fight dinosaurs. I'm just trying to get to point B, but they just keep harassing me. Let's go here. 10-hour stream incoming, maybe. I'm gonna be looking for this shit forever. She was reckless in the manga, but she kind of got over that because years back. Yeah, well, that was literally before her first mission, though. She was a really young girl. So, but that was the whole point of, like, the Zero mission story, was her not being reckless and accomplishing her mission and growing up as a hunter. Which they did a good job with the manga. I think the manga is really well done. But you know, people would argue that the manga's not canon too. So I don't know. At the end of the day, here's the deal. It's not that serious. Some people want to sit there and like spend their life analyzing what's canon and what's not canon. At the end of the day, it's not that serious. Just play the games and enjoy them. Enjoy the story or don't. Don't sit there and argue with people on the internet about what fictional event really happened. It's goofy. It's the first route that Dylan took? Yeah, I'm just trying to get back there, though. That's the thing. I'm trying to remember how to get back to that area. I think I could cut through here. Because with Dylan, that was just a couple screens over from the very beginning of the game. I think. Let me get some points. Badass Regina. Okay, it's through the... Okay, I'm on the right track. I'm heading... I kind of went the long way, but I think I'm on the right track now. Oh, wait, can I buy something now? Wait a minute. 35,000. I want to save up 35,000. I want that heavy machine gun. I want that in my hands ASAP. ASAP. So by that logic, Dark Fate's canon? Well, here's the thing. For it to be canon, it had to have happened. Dark Fate never happened. So, sorry. It just didn't happen, so. It's erased. Yeah, see, I went the long way around. Shit. Alright. Oh, we'll get there eventually. At least I scored a couple points being here. I think when I get to that area with the sea monsters, I think I'll shoot a bunch of them, get points, and get the heavy machine gun, because I don't need that much more. I love Regina with these submachine guns though, because it feels like I beat the game a bunch of times, and that's like my reward or something. Just like powerful machine guns. Dark Fate was a fever dream. Exactly. I had a really bad cold at that time, you know, and then it was a hallucination, and you guys experienced a mass hallucination with me. Perfectly logical. See, it didn't happen. New Terminator games, Legion, the Enemy, so that game confirms Dark Fate. I've never played that game. I don't know what game that is. In all seriousness, I have no interest in playing that game. Like, once I saw it was a Legion thing, I was like, could care less. I am absolutely not going to play that game. Update it with Skynet content and a proper storyline, and then maybe I'll play it. But if it's like a Legion thing, I was like, nah, I'm good. I got a lot of other Terminator games I could play. Actual Terminator games. I gotta be... See, I think I'm getting close. Fuck off. I'm just trying to explore. Ah, fatality. There will be no fatality here today. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how little I had for health packs. See, was it here? Because this is the other path Dylan took. Yeah, it was here. There it is. Because I could have just taken that route right away. I went all the way around. Damn it. Because there's a stream. Oh, well, oh, there it is. There it is. Ha, got the key card. Now I can leave. Now I got to go back to the third energy facility. Facility. What's the best way back? I know I'm new to the channel, but what do you mean about Dark Fate? Terminator Dark Fate. All jokes aside, I hate that movie. That's basically what I'm getting at. Like, I watched Terminator Dark Fate. I absolutely hate that movie. So I refuse to acknowledge it as part of any timeline. That's all it is, putting all jokes aside. I will never say anything good about that movie. Well, no, that's not true. Because Sarah Connor and you know, and Arnold, like, they were good. I liked them in the movie. I enjoyed them. But, yeah, I can't think of anything else. Like, I hate it. Not my Terminator. Look at it this way, more points, yeah. Now I'm going to go back over there, kill some long necks, get the heavy machine gun, and really take down some dinosaurs. I got to get some med packs. Let me buy some med packs first, just to have them. Med pack L. Got some mediums, a little cheaper. It's got 4 resuscitation tools, 4 resuscitation packs. All right, third energy facility. Here we go. The fact that Sarah would befriend the Terminator killed her son makes no sense. Well, the fact that they killed her son to begin with, I was done at that point. It doesn't matter. I didn't care about that, what you're pointing out, because I didn't care about anything after that happened. Like, after they killed John Connor, like, at the very beginning of the movie, I was like, whatever. I was like, fuck this movie. I'm just going to sit here because I paid for the movie ticket. And then the rest of the movie just happened to me on screen. But yeah, I was done after that. I was like, nope, I'm done. Like, that's it. Do whatever you want, movie. Fucking, what do they call it? Subvert all my expectations. Because I'm still going to have a low opinion no matter what you do. Was Dino Crisis 2 better than 1? I like it better. But other people don't like it anywhere near as much because it's very different. This is an action shooter with ammo all over the place. Very arcadey. Dino Crisis 1 is more about item management, survival horror, Resident Evil style. You can't just blast everything in your path. So it's really a matter of opinion. It just depends what Dino Crisis experience you prefer. The slower paced, watch your ammo, or the faster paced, blow everything away. I like to blow everything away. So, yeah, I do like this one better. Although they're both great. They're both classics. I want them both remade. You started. Yeah, no, George, he knows what he's doing. I'm not stupid. I know you bait me and Terminator all the time, and it works every time. I took the bait. No more. But that's the end of the story. Movie sucked. Never happened. That's it. And if you disagree, I don't know what to tell you. Just disagree then. It still sucks. Alright, third energy facility. Here we go. Yeah, we almost got 100 of you in here. Got some Capcom fans. Excuse me. You said something to me? It's a box for putting small repair tools. You need the key to open the box. I don't think I have that, right? No. I do not. The long necks took a vacation, yeah. Does say that one part is where you want them to keep going. I think they come back, though. I don't know. Maybe after that part they stop coming out. We got some right here. I'm Regina Two Guns. You want some more of this? Here. Oh, shit. How are there so many in this small space? Like, I feel they gotta be all lumped together down there, like, in one giant pile. Because look, see? That it? I got 29,000. Oh, man, I just need, like, 5,000 more to get that. What do you think about Terminator Genesis? I didn't care for it too much. Dark Fate made me appreciate that movie. Although I still don't. It had good action, but it was just like a weird what if. It didn't make any sense to me. And it got out of control. Like, I understand the whole multiple timeline aspect, but with that one, it just got completely out of control. Like, there's so much weirdness. Like, by the end of the movie, there's, like, Kyle's still alive, and there's a young Kyle in that timeline, and future Kyle in the same timeline. Skynet has, like, this weird backup underground. It was some, like, tablet app. It was weird, man. That whole movie was just odd. The action was good, but the movie didn't make sense. Like, the fact that they killed Sarah Connor's parents when before they couldn't do that because Skynet, and they explained in the first and second movie, Skynet didn't have any information on Sarah Connor, which is the whole reason that in the first movie, the Terminator's walking around with the phone book killing every Sarah Connor he could find. They didn't know who she was. Now suddenly they know exactly where her parents were. See, that's little plot holes like that. I don't know. It was a dumb movie, but the action was fun. Evil John Connor was dumb. I didn't like that either, but I mean, compared to Dark Fate, that movie was a damn masterpiece. June 2nd, 10:30 p.m. Tomorrow afternoon, 2 mechanics are coming to this facility from Edward City. It's time for the annual maintenance check of the third energy reactor. This will be the night time. The instant something happens to the underwater reactor, that's when all lifelines will be cut off to us. Again, all we can pray that nothing will happen. As weird as it may sound, sometimes I feel that it'll do us all a favor if that reactor just blew up on us. The mechanics who went to the underwater third energy reactor still have not returned. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. No shit. I love that line. They probably became their lunch. This is a problem. One of the mechanics, Bob, has the key to the entrance of Edward City, so I got to find Bob's body and get the key to the city. To go from this facility to the city, it's critical that we get back the key. You know, why? Do you really need these keys? I mean, we have, like, weapons and stuff. You just blow down doors. Just shoot them. Just saying. Realistically speaking. Okay. You need the mechanic's ID card. Let's go to the toolbox. I think the part's coming up that I was thinking about, where you're like in an underwater suit. There's one part where you're like in an underwater suit and you get to walk around underwater. I think it's coming up. Hey, my friends. Give me some points. Points, points, points. I might have enough, actually. 46,000. Yeah. Come on, give me more. Get more points. Come on. Oh, man. I was racking up those combos, man. 50,000, I get that rocket launcher. But then I'll use up all my points. I'll keep saving for it. But for now, yeah, I'll just get the machine gun. Regina's going to be unstoppable. Speak about Terminator. She's going to be a freaking Terminator. Shit. Security code for the elevator. The new code is 4015. Okay. 4015. Hopefully I remember that. Bullets killed the dinosaurs. What killed the dinosaurs? Regina! Remember in a Terminator video on YouTube, I got into it with a guy that refused to accept my opinion that T1 was a better movie than T2. I think you told me about that. I don't know. I love T2 and T1. I love both of those movies. I do pick T1 over T2 because I like the idea of T1. I think T1 is a really good slasher flick with a robot. I think that's awesome. While T2 is more into, like, you know, more dramatic with everything. It's a more serious, like, I don't know. It's different. It's a completely different movie. But I like them both. But I think I prefer, usually when I do, like, rewatches of those movies, I do prefer to watch T1 more so than T2 again. I think I have to go the other way. Yeah, the other door. But first, let's get some new guns. God, look at all those points. See, I could buy this, but I want this one first. We'll keep saving. Oh, let me save. T1's a great horror flick. T2 is a great action movie. Yeah, that's how I see them. Like, they're both following each other story-wise, but they're two totally different genres. And that's how Alien 1 and Aliens is. You go from, like, a horror movie to straight-up sci-fi action movie with horror elements. And they're both awesome. Ooh, look at this beauty. No one's going to mess with me now. Oh, you want some of this? Here. Wow. Like, literally, like, 2 shots. Fucker. Ugh. But there isn't a tool that's of any use. Wait, what? Here we go. Here we go. Such a pain. They're the worst dinosaurs in this game. Literally the worst dinosaurs. Fuck off, man. I genuinely can't stand them. The flying Goombas. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, you can't make me bleed because I got the suit, so kiss my ass. Hate you. Do you have any info on House of Dead Remake? They have it was supposed to come out last year. It was supposed to, and there's been no development since that trailer. What I do know, they're making House of the Dead 2 remake also, though. So I think, this is conjecture, I think what happened is that they released a trailer for House of the Dead remake, and they should probably have waited until they had the second one ready to go. I think they released that trailer to build hype, and the second one was nowhere near done yet. But they're making House of the Dead remake 1 and 2. Like, they confirmed that years ago. And we just got a trailer for 1 last year, so everyone assumed, hey, this is coming out by like Halloween time. Nope. I hope by this Halloween time we get both. I don't know if it's going to be collection, though, or 2 separate downloads. I'm not sure. I like the anti-tank gun that Dylan gets. Yeah, I want all the weapons. I'll light up any dinosaur that comes my way. Regina's unstoppable. Look, that weapon's bigger than she is. I dig it. So yeah, Jergawolf. Oh yeah, see, this is the underwater section. I remember this. There's a suit you get. Power has been shut to the elevator to the diving suit. Displayed on the screen is a program. Will you restart the power? See, in Dino Crisis 1, that would have been an extreme puzzle. With a bunch of tiles and diagrams that you have to rotate and flip. And then it suddenly gives you flashcards. Fuck.
The power has been overloaded. Suspending the reactivation process.
Wait, what? You have failed to restart the main power. Well, I didn't even do anything. I think I have to do something to the switches first. I think this is the equivalent of the puzzles here. Does this game share the same timeline with Resident Evil? It just mentioned Raccoon City. Wait, where do you mention Raccoon City? It's not the same time. It's a different thing as far as we know. But where'd you see Raccoon City mentioned? This terminal controls the power to all the machines in the room. Power has been shut to the elevator to the diving suit enclosure. Displayed on the screen is the program to restart the power. Will you restart the power?
Reactivating main power.
Swipe the red beat. Oh, with the stun rod. I forgot about that. You're right. Excellent advice, thank you. I completely forgot about the sun baton. I'm telling you, I've got in my head, I've got Dino Crisis 1 in the head, so I'm thinking of tiles and all kinds of craziness. Although this puzzle doesn't make sense either. Like, why is that a thing? Like, why am I electrifying these beeping panels to start an elevator? I enjoy this hell of a lot better than those stupid flashcards, though. And getting mystery fingerprints off of people. Then having to rewrite key cards all over the place. All the way across the map. There's the diving suit. Nice way to repair stuff. Just whack it. Exactly. Like I said, it's better than tile puzzles. I don't mind smacking things with electric batons to restart them. To Bob, I heard that you were placed in charge of this area. As a present for your new position, here's a memo which may come in handy. It's about restarting the power. When you try to initialize the power restarting program, it often stops, right? Well, it's due to the malfunctioning. Oh, hold on, I just solved that. I'm going to need to read that shit. There. You got the diving suit. Cool. Elevator shaft inside. Here we go. Underwater section.
Warning. Object blocking elevator shaft. Emergency. Shutdown.
Well,
what was that? What? Alligatosaurus. That sucks. These bots are out in full blast tonight. Damn. Yeah, they're really trying to earn that dollar. I still got guns, bitch. There we go. Don't mess with me. I think it's got unlimited ammo, too. Some kind of underwater harpoon gun. I love both Dino Crisis 1 and 2, even though I still haven't played them yet. I want to. Oh, you should absolutely play them. Emulate them. They're very good. Oh, man, I need it. No, it's not worth it. I got better stuff. Yeah, like I said, the second one's much more action-oriented. Aquaman comparison? Yeah, there's no comparison. Fall. They always get a chomp in before I have a chance to, like, slowly aim my gun and shoot. They always get a chomp. It's over here first. Ah! There we go. I live. Which DC do you like better? Oh, Dino Crisis? Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Dino Crisis 2. I like the more fast-paced shooting aspect of it than the first one, which, you know, it's more survival horror, but it's too puzzle-heavy for my liking. That's not how Resident Evil was. I don't mind some puzzle elements, but it just, by the end of the game, it just all felt like padding. You need the shutter control plug. Okay. Like, if you're going to pad a game, it has to feel like a fun part of the game, not like, oh, hey, we want the game to be longer, so we're just going to extend it by doing all this stuff. Aqua grenade. I guess. Honestly, I think you have a hacker wannabe that tries to screw with the audience and you to try to get a reaction with some of these thoughts. Yeah, maybe. I mean, they try all they want. They're not going to get any kind of real reaction other than, hey, peace, bye. I mean, just kind of wasting your time. You'll love Dino Crisis 3 getting lost all the time. Is it one of those games where you're just all lost all the time? Because I feel, and again, I haven't played Dino Crisis 3. I feel like it would be like this kind of game where it's just kind of straightforward and you just blast everything, but I don't know. I'll say that for a big dino. For now, needle gun. What's my sub-weapon? Let's see. Oh, it's like a little water jet. That actually kills them? Xeon Blade, welcome. Oh, you think someone in the audience is a hacker wannabe? I don't know. Come forward, hacker, so you can be banned. House of the Dead stream? I've done House of the Dead. I've actually streamed what? I think I've done all the House of the Dead that are available, right? Except one. I think except 1 and 2, because I was waiting for the remakes. House of the Dead 3. I did House of the Dead 3 and 4 and Overkill. Yeah, 1 and 2 are hard because like they don't give you unlimited credits, and that sucks, man. How do I jet? Oh, triangle. There. Everything's set up for Arkham Knight finale? Yeah. It'll probably be a little bit of a later night because I think I told you already, Rogue, but I did all the Riddler stuff with the exception of like 30, 35, something like that, because one of the riddles is Deathstroke's picture in GCPD, which is not there yet. I need a Disruptor upgrade that I haven't gotten yet for another one, and then the other stuff left is the riddles that are inside the Arkham Knight's headquarters, which we haven't unlocked yet. So that'll probably be what I'm planning on doing is do the main game, do all the DLC, and then go after Riddler, because I only have one riddle left of the Riddler races or whatever, to unlock the Riddler fight with Catwoman and all that. So we'll probably do that. We'll probably do in order. We'll do the main campaign, the DLC stuff, then we'll do the Riddler battle, and then the Nightfall ending where you have to get all the trophies. So yeah, probably be a decent amount of time for the rest of the stream. Friday we'll probably have a more regular sized stream. Actually, this one probably will be too, because it's making good progress on this. Because Friday we're starting Uncharted 2, so we'll go a couple hours on that one. I'm not going to beat that game in one sitting. There's no way. Uncharted 2 is fairly long. Can I not get that yet? I am excited about finishing Arkham Knight, though, because I'm going to start Metal Gear Solid after that, and I'm really excited about that game. I haven't played it in years. George, thank you for the... Or not George, I read that as a J. Xeon Blade, thank you for the $5. So I know you did the Mortal Kombat's. Still waiting for that good old Street Fighter, the movie fighting. Oh, I need to do that one. I'm glad you said that. Because, you know, I've been planning a review for it for months, but I can't seem to find the time to actually work on it between all the Metroid stuff I'm doing. Man, that's a good idea. I might actually stream that sometime. That'd be fun. You know, a funny story about that game. Whenever I do my review on it, it's going to be comparing two versions. The arcade version, which sucks ass, and then the PS1 version, which is actually good. They're two different games. And the PS1 version was a response to how bad the arcade was received. The arcade does not feel like a Street Fighter game whatsoever. It feels like a Mortal Kombat knockoff. The PS1 version, though, they basically just took like regular like Street Fighter Alpha and those kind of games and just like reskinned it as the movie. It plays just like those, and it feels really good. But yeah, that Street Fighter the movie, the game is so bizarre. My question is, when are we going to get Super Mario Brothers the movie, the game? I would love that. Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo in a Mario style game. Oh my god. You know how cool that would be? I'd buy the limited edition. Like, Nintendo's sitting on gold with that. Fuck. You know, this section is not bad for an underwater section, but one thing I hate is just like, you're just slow. I hate being slowed down in games like this. It was funny when you mentioned you were doing Uncharted game when I mentioned that I was doing the first game. Yeah, when you told me that, I was like, I was going to do it last week, Uncharted, but that was under the assumption that I had finished Evil Within in 3 streams, although we had a couple delays. But Evil Within I had to finish last Friday. Otherwise, we would have been doing Uncharted stream number 2 this Friday. Uncharted 2, I mean. We did Uncharted 1. I love the Uncharted series. Like, I could replay it over and over. Which we'll be doing the remastered version. I haven't touched the remastered one yet, so collect a couple trophies and whatnot. I played only the arcade one, so you played the shitty version. The PS1 version is actually good. Because they were like, okay, we need to develop... And keep in mind, that one they developed... they didn't develop the arcade version internally. So it sucked. It was so bad. Oh, no, did I fall? Okay, I made the jump. There. Good. Why not fight Riddler before fighting Scarecrow? Because Riddler is the real final boss of that game. A section of the column is cracked, made it weak. With a weapon with a little firepower, you'll probably be able... Yeah, I have the grenade. Let's go. Stop talking to me. Let's go. Damn, man. Okay. I keep hearing them, like, slowly floating towards me. I was inspired by the movie today to go back and play through the Uncharted series. I love that movie, man. I know some people have kind of found it underwhelming, but man, I had such a good time in the like. I felt like I was, even though the actors, say what you will about them, but like I felt like I was watching an Uncharted story, like, you know, the classic like you know, treasure hunt kind of thing. I like those kind of movies in general, but I liked it. I thought it was really good. Especially after the garbage that the Resident Evil movie was. Like, getting a video game movie that's actually not terrible is good. It's a power terminal for a small elevator. There we go. May have missed this, but are you going to do a review of the Uncharted movie? Just saw it. It was not too bad. No, I haven't really been doing modern movie reviews because most of the time, if you're on these streams, most of the time you already know. Because I talk about the movies I watch, so most of the time you already know what I felt, what I thought about it. And then when I do actual movie reviews for people that don't watch my streams, most of the audience doesn't even care. And secondly, it'll be copyright claimed if I show any kind of footage whatsoever. So I'm just like, mostly movie reviews taking a backseat on the channel because it's just like, YouTube is a horrible environment to be able to do movie reviews comfortably. It's just, there's always issue with copyright claims. Like, after my Halloween debacle, I was like, I had it. Not that they'll never happen, but they're honestly not going to be part of, like, the regular rotation of content. Instead, I'm going to do stuff more like what I did with the Metroid Prime Pinball game, where I do, like, retrospective reviews on, like, older games instead of movies. I'm going to do more of that in place of movie reviews. For the most part. Because, like I said, that usually I don't have issues with copyright. And I like talking about old, like, retro games and stuff, and, like, games that people never played. And like I said before, that kind of shit, you don't have issues with copyright. I think I have to go back. I think I'm going backwards. Let me go back. I'm so slow. But then again, I am getting those points, so that's something. Me and my bro just left that theater happy with the movie and just remembering how much fun the games were when we first played them. Yeah. Like, some of the jokes for me didn't land, but like I said, overall, like, I was pretty happy with it. It was about what I expected. It was just gonna be a fun, like, turn off your brain, just chill out movie, you know? Why do you keep tricking me into watching movies? Oh, you didn't like it, Otaku? Hey, I didn't trick you. I didn't tell you to watch it. I just told you I liked it. If you watched it, that was your own fault. But yes, I do recommend people watch it. I liked it. I thought it was good. Go check it out. Your opinion on Texas Chainsaw Massacre reboot? I hated it. It was goofy. In general, I saw it. Really short. The main character was a throwaway. Or not the main character, Sally, the original girl. She was a throwaway character in the movie. Surprised, actually, about that. The plot was dumb with the kids going in there trying to, like, reboot the town and the whole influencer stat. That was all dumb. But what I did really like about it, which is what I was looking for in that movie, it had an insane amount of gore, and then it was fun seeing Leatherface just running around like fucking frisbeeing his chainsaw in the air and killing people left and right. So I did enjoy that aspect. I enjoyed it as a dumb slasher flick. Mind you, it's nothing Oscar award winning. All the human characters besides Leatherface, they all suck. Like, it's a dumb slasher movie. But if you just want to watch something where some, like, unstoppable horror movie monsters running around, like, cutting people to bits, yeah, it's there. Like, that's all there. There's a sign which prohibits entry. Where the hell did I... The plug was for here, right? Yeah, here we go. Plug. And the plug is inserted. Fair point. Well, it wasn't a bad movie. I enjoyed more than I thought I would. Although Nathan Fillion is who I want to see play the role. I think a lot of people were pre-disappointed in the movie because of that. Because he did that fan film. Which he did a great job as Drake. But yeah, the whole idea for this movie, because they wanted Tom Holland and, you know, a popular actor in there. And someone that sells tickets like Mark Wahlberg. They had to make a young Nathan Drake. And if they do young Nathan Drake, that would have never worked with Nathan Fillion. So that's the problem with that. I get why people were like pre-disappointed, but overall, I think Tom Holland did a good job. Like, I was worried that it was just going to be Peter Parker 2.0, and I think he differentiated his acting a bit from Peter Parker. And Mark Wahlberg, yeah, he was just Mark Wahlberg being Mark Wahlberg, but they had a good dynamic. I thought. I thought Sully and Drake together, like their dynamic was there, and then Chloe, the dynamic between all three, it was entertaining. I think they did a good job on that, and to me, I think it was important nailing the character dynamic down and the banter, and that's all there. And then you have your stereotypical villains that are money hungry, they want the treasure, they're backstabbing each other. Like, you know what you're getting. If you've played any Uncharted game or watched any, like, adventure kind of movie, like, yeah, it's all the same shit. Like, you know what you're getting with it. So when I saw Uncharted, I got pretty much what I thought I was going to get. You know, a popcorn flick based off a video game, and that's all I wanted out of it. Aqueduct shutters, which lead to the third energy reactor, is already open. Okay. Let's continue this way, I think. Here we go. No. Honestly, didn't like Tom Holland, Nathan Fillion, or otherwise. I think he did fine. I do. I think he did fine with it. Like I said, it could have been way worse. Like I said, I thought that it was just going to be him just repeating the Peter Parker acting. But he wasn't. I mean, I thought Peter Parker and Nathan Drake were two very different characters. And that's one of my main concerns for the movie. Mark Wahlberg, I already knew. With Mark Wahlberg in every movie, he's just Mark Wahlberg. So with him, you already know what you're going to get. I don't know if I'm going backwards or if I'm going the right way. But if I'm going backwards, that's going to suck because I walk so slow underwater. I'm going to have to walk all the way back. No. Would you live stream for Tenchu? Yeah, I'll probably play Tenchu eventually. I haven't played that in years. I don't think I've played a Tenchu game since the original on PS1. Like, that game, I liked it back in the day, but I only rented. I think I rented it. But I never sat there and played, like, the whole series. I wish I could do something like crazy underwater, like freaking Aquaman swimming. No! Oh, shit. I gotta heal up, man. Like I said, I think I might have to go the other way. I don't know. I'm gonna go up here. Screw you. Have you seen The Cursed? The Cursed. I've never heard of that. Is that in theaters? I don't know what that is. Thought it was supposed to be a werewolf flick, but it's something different. No, I have no idea, to be honest. You know, I should have looked at the map. Were the shutters here? I don't know if they're here or they're at the beginning. Fuck off, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Hey, that med pack respawned up there. Oh, wait, or did I not collect it? I probably didn't collect it. Couldn't walk any slower. Agree, Tom was a good person to play younger Drake. I just got used to Nathan Fillion in the role. Yeah, and I know a lot of people that were disappointed by that already had expectation that he would one day play it. But here's the thing, like, in all honesty, he would never have played the role because they're going to want someone that, because, like, Uncharted already, like, those kind of movies, they want as many mainstream audience members as they can get because gamers already have, like, negative opinions on video game movies. So what you're going to do is depend on someone with star power, and now Tom Holland sells like crazy. So get Tom Holland, Mark Wahlberg, you get all the normies that go watch it, and they're a huge chunk of the audience. Red vs. Blue, $5, thank you. Have you seen the trailer for Nope, directed by Jordan Peele? I've heard of that movie. I actually haven't seen the trailer, though. I got to check that out, because a lot of people hate on his style of horror. I liked them. I liked what he did with Get Out. Although Get Out, to be quite honest, was a ripoff of The Skeleton Key. Have you guys seen The Skeleton Key? Get Out's pretty much a ripoff of The Skeleton Key, except flip the white people and the black people. That's The Skeleton Key. It's that flipped. I liked it. And Us, I thought, was genuinely creepy. Is it Nope like an alien thing, though? I gotta see the trailer. I'm gonna watch the trailer tonight. I've been meaning to. It's like an alien thing, I thought. Or it seems. There's usually some misdirection with this style of horror. You still move faster than Aquaman here? Yeah, that's true. Oh, we got the city key card. Cool. Time to move on from these old-ass PlayStation games. A big black booty daddy does not like PlayStation games. I feel bad for you, man. This game's classic. You have found a new Dino file. Plesiosaurus. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We gotta go back to the city now. Hollywood puts way too much faith in star power. I agree with that. They do. But it's just a fact of the business. Like, that's a lot of actors for these kind of movies. Yeah, they're gonna put star power, or they're gonna apply star power in an attempt to get the mass general audience participation. That's the main reason Tom Holland got the role of Nathan Drake. Huge name right now because of Spider-Man. So stick him in that movie and get the general audience to go watch it, and then all the Uncharted fans maybe won't. Maybe we'll go see it, maybe won't. But all the general audience people are gonna be, oh, new Tom Holland movie. Oh, Mark Wahlberg's in it. That looks interesting.
The third energy reactor has been damaged.
Here we go. Plesiosaur. Shit. Underwater boss fights. Son of a bitch, man. Here we go. Dino killed the dinosaurs, Regina. No! He knocked me off. Now I gotta slowly walk back up there and jump. Come on. Oh, now it's gonna take me an hour to stand back up. What the fuck? I really wish I wasn't underwater right now. Alright, here we go. This is a decent spot. I got 420 points for shooting it. Oh. There we go. All right, now I'm doing good. Yeah, let me use one of these so I get that small one. Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait a minute. That I can't get... Fuck. Well, I wasted one. Oh, no, look. Here I go again. Look. I'm floating down. Oh, I didn't fall all the way down at least. I think I'll stick right here. I'll stick right here for now. Great movie, Skeleton Kid with Kate Hudson, right? Yep. Also in the same sort of style, people recommend watching a movie called People Under the Stairs. I remember that movie. That was like early 90s. Halloween Horror Nights did a haunted house for it. Movie's weird, man. It's creepy, though. I'm just trying to climb up here. Oh, here we go. This is a better spot. Let me heal up with the large med pack, and then we'll collect another one here for free. I'll catch the movie eventually, but honestly, I lost interest in the project since Mark Wahlberg became attached to the project trying to play Drake. Oh, that's right. He was trying to play Drake for a while. That I couldn't have seen. I mean, I probably still would watch the movie, but I can't imagine him as... Nah. Tom Holland was a better choice than he was, acting-wise. But yeah, like I said, just know what you're walking into. It's fun action flick, Mark Wahlberg being Mark Wahlberg, and then, you know, Tom Holland. It is what it is. If you saw the trailer, there's not really any surprises. Like, you know what kind of movie it is.
The water current is presently normal. Deactivating defense mode.
10,000 points. What do I have now total? 46,000. Very cool. Oh my god. Did I just get turned around? No, I didn't. I'm good. Who's the director of People Under Stairs? Was Stephen King? I don't know. I want to... No, it wasn't Wes Craven. I don't know. I really don't know. See, but going back to Jordan Peele, Get Out, like, I saw it in theaters. I loved it. I thought it was great, but, like, it's the kind of movie where it's not anywhere near as creepy the second time. Because you already know the explanation to it. Like, the first time, like, it's like a cloning thing, but, like, in the first... before, like, you understand the story, like... It felt like this weird supernatural thing, and it just came off so creepy. So in the movie, you finally get the explanation. Watching it a second time, I don't think it'll have the same effect. Because you already know, like, what's up. But when it was like a mystery, and this goes to show, when you know less, it's scarier. When it was like a mystery, it was a lot more frightening overall, a lot more unsettling. Get Out made everyone's butt clench. Like, just the idea. Oh, it was Wes Craven, okay. Like, can you imagine the idea of, like, you're just chilling with your family, having, like, a movie night, and then you look out the window, and there are people standing outside that look exactly like your family, and they're just staring at you. Like, that is so unsettling. But that's how that movie was. But like I said, when they actually explain it, you're like, oh, it's not scary anymore. We need more PS1 stream. Yeah, there's plenty of PS1 games. Technically, next week's PS1 stream, even though I might play the PC version, Metal Gear Solid's still a big PlayStation game.
Hey, this is David. Is anyone there? Answer me, over.
I knew you were alive.
Yo, Dylan, I found you here.
Really?
Yeah, there was a ton of bots today.
Where are you?
Interesting.
David!
Edward City. That's not far from here.
Skynet sending these bots. Maybe it was big black booty daddy, because he doesn't like PlayStation games. Regina used the city's key card to release a lock. Alright. She is so much more powerful than Dylan right now. From the amount of shit she's bought. Gamera 2000 stream. Wait, Gamera, like the flying turtle Godzilla monster Gamera? Or is it something else? Oh, look, these are the stronger raptors now. Yeah, these are the ones that take like 4 hits instead of 2. You notice they're a different color. Yeah, on hard mode, I think they take 8 shots. Because on hard mode, they just double. They double the enemy health. So if someone takes 4 shots, on hard it's 8 shots. I think Big Black Booty Daddy was a troll. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's alright, I have fun with the trolls. No respect for the retro. Respect your elders. It's time for Grand Theft Auto 3 or something. Grand Theft Auto... I love Grand Theft Auto 3. Grand Theft Auto 3 I will be streaming at some point. The first one I streamed was Vice City on the remaster, which, according to everyone on the internet, was supposed to be broken and unplayable. I had 0 problems. But the next one, I don't know. I might do 3. I probably will do 3 next, because 3 is one of my favorites. I love that one. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's not a different color. He's good. PS1's awesome. PS1 had a lot of good games. And I actually missed out on a lot of the good PS1 games. Especially when PS1 first started, because back in the day, I was an N64 fanboy. So a lot of the ones that came out, like pre-Resident Evil 2 era, a lot of those games I missed out on. Alright, don't mess with me, man. Alright, let's see how many points I got. Y'all banned Ethan, thought you'd ran him off. No, Ethan was just obnoxious. Just someone just sitting there like over and over and over and over. Some light trolling's not harmful. Anti-tank rifle. Anti-dinosaur. Chain mine. I'm gonna get the anti-tank rifle. Fuck that. You know what? I could get this too. Let's go. Fires 5 mines. The more guns, the better. Gamera 2000 is Japan only PS1 game by the English. No, I haven't heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Never heard of that one. When I think of Gamera, I just think of the flying turtle that karate kicks. All right, anti-tank rifle. Let a raptor come after me now. See what happens. Cool. Look at this thing, man. That thing's a monster. It's a beautiful thing. All right, let's drop a save. PS1 has so many good games, choose so many good RPGs. Yeah, there's a lot I missed. Ethan crossed the line, he insulted the audience of the Yes, yeah. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, in all seriousness, that dude, like, just, like, went crazy on the audience, started insulting people. At that point, like, get the hell out of here. At that point, you're not welcome. That's just someone being toxic for the sake of being toxic. You want to have a community like that, go, like, follow, like, DSP or something like that. There you go. If you want to come on here and be toxic, trust me, there's a lot of other streamers that are just as toxic that you will find a best friend in. This ain't the place. Look at this shit. My god, it takes so long to fire, though. I can't use it against the raptors. They're way too fast. Oh, shit. Anti-tank rifles became obsolete in World War II. After World War II? Well, tell that to the raptors here. It's super effective. Sorry, GTA 3 is a legendary game. I agree with that. GTA 3 is a legendary game. Damn, I want to stream that sometime soon, too. Just so many games coming. GTA 3, man, when GTA 3 came out, like, and that's the first GTA I played. I still have never played 1 and 2. But when GTA 3 came out, like, my mind was blown at the time. Like, I remember thinking, like, I wonder how I'm going to feel now that I haven't played it in so long, because, like, I remember specifically thinking how huge that game was, like, how massive that world is, and it's really not. Like going by, like, GTA 5 standards, go back to GTA 3, and you're like, oh, yeah, it's Liberty City's pretty small. It wasn't like that back then, though, obviously. But, yeah, GTA 3 was awesome. And and there's so much, like, there's so much missing stuff too in the, wait, hold on, where am I going? I thought I had to go to Edward City. In 3, Also, like, you don't have all the properties you can buy and all this other stuff they added over time. So, like, now it's just very bare bones. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go back to the... Did I read that wrong? Was I supposed to go back to the city? To Edward City. I wasn't paying attention to where they told me to go. Was anyone paying attention? See, this is what happens when I talk to you people. I get confused. Have you seen Transformers Battle for the Future PS2? It was only in Japan. Wait, wasn't there? Are you talking about the one that was just called Transformers over here? It only released in Japan. I think I've heard of that, actually. I haven't played that one. I wanted to play the one that's just called Transformers. I think it's based off Transformers Armada on PS2, but it's all fucked up on the emulator. The graphics are all messed up. You can't see anything. It sucks. I tried playing the old GTA games. I never clicked with them. I think... See, Hoodie, you didn't grow up with them, right? I think for the older ones, you had to have grown up with them to really appreciate that. I think if you're like a modern-day gamer and you've never played the old ones, they might be hard to really click with because they are a bit outdated, to be honest. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Jerome Moore has become a member. Thank you. Actually, I think that puts us... Does that put us... Oh, no, that puts us 50... Damn it. I think we lost a member. That puts us at 59. We're almost to 60. We're almost about to break that what do you call it? The barrier. At 75, again, we will be doing... Oh, Super Princess Peach. Actually excited about that one. I really should have read where I was supposed to go. I really should have done that. I did not. Okay, that's where you went underwater. Oh, Ozzy, you didn't play Vice City Stories? Yeah, Vice City Stories, you play as Lance's older brother, I think. He's the guy that dies at the very beginning of Vice City, like, in the background. It's funny because you play a whole game as him, only for him to die in, like, a quick cutscene at the beginning of the game. Poor guy. See, I have to go out there, I think. Man, I love this rifle. I probably should not be wasting it on Velociraptors. Oh, over here. Holy shit. Alright. Hey. No. Oh! Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck out of here. New Dino file. Inostransevia. Why do they come up with these complicated ass names for dinosaurs? Inostransevia. Why don't you just call that like the Ford-Legosaurus? I don't know. Like that. There's got to be a better name than that gibberish. Oh, I don't know where the dinosaurs are. Surprise! I'm wasting these anti-tank rifles. I should probably switch. I'm gonna switch to shotgun. I'll save that for the big baddies. Have you ever died from bleeding out in the game? Not yet. Oh, there's so much health items laying around. Like you have to really try. You have to really try to die from bleeding out in the game to die from it because there's so many health items. And then with the constant scoring, like it's so easy to just rebuy stuff after you use it. You should never run out of supplies in Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 1, sure.
This is David's mark.
That's very cautious of him.
That's how you survive. Let's look for another mark.
Okay, let's split up then.
It's David's mark. Where are you, David? Oh, there's Judo Kickosaurus. Hell out of here, man. Get away from me. Yeah, see, look, these take 2 blasts now also. Or more than 2, I mean. Because they're different colors. They should stag me more points if they're stronger. But they don't. Only 100. Nope. The hell away from me, man. There's a rock blocking the path, different from the other rocks. It's a calcareous rock. You can destroy it with chain mine. Well, good thing I bought that. Shit, I almost did it. There you go. Almost didn't. Then I'd have to go all the way back to buy it. I guess that wasn't a far walk, but still. It's inconvenient more than anything. Got some lava flow. Well, on your GTA 4 and 5, those to me felt more serious. PS2 era ones were more tongue-in-cheek. Ozzy, I completely agree with you on that. I've always felt that way. That's why, honestly, like I've never finished 4 and 5 campaign-wise because I lost interest. Like while I'm in the campaign, like after playing it for so long, I just lost interest. And there's almost too much to do in those games. I want to go back one day and finish them, but yeah, I own them. But it's like I said, it's I don't know. I feel that way, and that's one reason I kind of started preferring Saints Row. Like after Saints Row 3, like I feel like that's the new classic GTA, where it was just like goofy the whole time. Now the new Saints Row, I don't know what the hell's going on there, but it's gonna be a little different. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the 4-Legosaurus. Damn. All right, anti-tank rifle time. All right, you want to do that? Let's go. I used a large. The fact that that animal took 2 anti-tank rounds to the face shows how powerful it is. Three rounds to the face, actually. Holy shit. Well, like I said, good thing I bought that one, too. No! Yeah, 3. It's insane. Probably a really strong-ass hide. How many points do I have? 8,000? This reminds me of a level from Jurassic Park, the Chaos Continues on Super Nintendo. There was this like fire cavern level that I could never beat. I never knew where to go. That game was hard because you had like a dinosaur counter. That if you kill too many dinosaurs, you fail. But you can't kill them. You have to like tranquilize them. It's so weird. But you can kill the humans and it's fine. You just can't kill the dinosaurs or else it affects the dino counter. I kind of wish they didn't have that system at all in the game. Because having to watch out for how many dinosaurs you killed, like, I don't want to watch out for that. Let me do my thing, man. Damn, 600 points, though. That's a good amount. Yeah, I'm blowing through all this ammo. I'm going to fill this up. Red vs. Blue, thank you for the $2. Have a good night. See you on Thursday. All right, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate the super chat. You've been very generous tonight. Very much appreciated. But yes, I will see you. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Thursday night. You're right. I usually stream Wednesdays. 7 p.m. Eastern, as most of you know that are here. This week, it's actually going to be a Thursday. Glad he said that, because I almost forgot to mention that. It's going to be on Thursday. Wednesday, we actually have like a school activity at my son's school. There's like a school activity that we're gonna be going to on Wednesday night, so for the kids and shit. So we're gonna do that, and then yeah. So stream's not canceled. We're just moving it to Thursday instead of Wednesday, and we will top off the Arkham Knights completely. Did I just go backwards? No, right? No, I didn't. Oh, man. Well, out of ammo on that one. That was fun while it lasted. Gotta refill all this. See, some people in here remember River City Ransom and Bad Dudes? Oh, of course. Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? Love those games. Good to know I'm not that old. Yeah, we have a very big mixture of people on this channel. Modern gamers, retro gamers, a little bit of both. Very good mix. They sucked up all my ammo. Wait till I refill it. I'll go to Warpath. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wrong turn. Wrong turn. Nope, I'm leaving. That was a wrong turn. Hell no. Alright, there's a panel right here. Here we go. We're going to reload on everything. I got a lot of, I think I have a lot of stuff. A lot of points. 15,000. Should be enough for me to restock on everything. I remember the X-Play review of Dino Crisis. Shit, that was doing back in the day. And there we go. Completely refilled. It's not even expensive to refill everything. That's why in this game you literally don't have to be careful with your ammo. Just have fun and blow everything away. Boom, boom. I still need that rocket launcher, man. I gotta save up. Saving up for it. Was it 50K? I need 50K.
Regina.
I think we're past the halfway point of the game now. Anyone know that's played this recently? I think I'm way past the halfway point.
Go, Regina. Head towards that control tower.
Only 4 hours into our 11-hour stream. We're not even getting close to that. Mark my words. Mark my words. Damn, bunch of Allosaurus.
This must be their nest. I can't handle this by myself.
Best part has been the number of dinos you've taken down as compared to last week. When I killed like 4 or 5 last week total. Right. Even the T-Rex didn't die. He just got teleported back in time. There is an ending where you do kill it, and that is... Actually, I think that's the third ending. The third ending is the canon one. Get through this area with the help of your partner covering you. By using the signal bullet armed as your sub-weapon, you'll be able to receive cover from your partner. Okay. I mean, is it necessary? I feel like I just killed them on my own. Get him! Shit. It's the Hammer of Dawn! Ooh. I marked your words last week, but I fell asleep before they be proven true. If you slept through it, did it really happen? That's debatable. Alright. 1,000 points. I love how that doesn't hurt me either. Alright, come on. Pile them on. Good old Data East. Man, Data East was huge back in the day. Data East, they did all the RoboCop games too back in the day, like in the arcade.
Nice backup. Your turn.
Okay, you better have good aim.
Come on, dinos. Come on, Regina, I shot. There. Can you get to the dinosaurs that fight each other like enemies that do in Doom? I don't think they do, no. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Capcom should have put the Regina skin in RE3. Yeah, I bet they did. You know, they probably purposely didn't do that, though, because, you know, people would instantly start, like, seeing it as a sign that Dino Crisis 3 was coming. Or that Dino Crisis is coming back. They're probably like, no, we better not. That would have been really cool, though. I saw someone actually made a PC mod with it, and it looks really good. Oh, fuck. Don't bite me, man. Okay. Oh. On the truck. No, I guess not. Oh, she has to blow that up. Okay. Did you ever play RoboCop 2 in the arcade? No. I don't know. Maybe I did. I don't know if I've seen RoboCop arcades, like, at my old arcades when I was growing up. I knew of them, but I don't know if I ever actually played them. It's just a little shoot 'em up, right? Like a 2D one? I played one of them, but I don't remember which one it was. What's that? She got to the cutscene checkpoint. Let's stop attacking. Yeah, the magic of cutscenes. Right now, too, it worked. Do either Dino Crisis or Resident Evil zombie dinosaurs. I mean, Simmons turns into a big dinosaur monster thing in Resident Evil 6. And Dino Crisis 3, I think has like mutant dinosaurs that... They're not really zombies, though. They're like mutated, like, genetic monsters. I'll let you live. I'll give you cutscene protection, dinosaur. Goodbye. He has cutscene protection.
Good job. Let's go.
RoboCop 2 is a beat 'em up? I see. No, I didn't play that one. I need to stream some RoboCop games. There's so many RoboCop games, and we have that one that's coming up. Can't wait for that one. By the people that made Terminator. I actually have a buddy that just got hired by them too. So that's gonna be really cool. You found new dino file. Triceratops. Okay. No ammo wasted. No need to do anything. Except drop a save. Should make a crossover RE and DC and all the enemies should be zombie dinosaur. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream before you came in. I said it should be called Dino Hazard. It's such a perfect name. It'd be criminal not to make that game. Such a perfect name. Just waiting to be created. Uh-oh. Look at all those bodies.
Gina, look. Over here.
That's not good.
It's horrible. Who would have done this?
RoboCop 2 is the best RoboCop movie? I don't agree with it. I love RoboCop 2. I would never say it's better than 1, though. I think 1 is the best one. That one's just too perfect. 2 is way better than 3, though. Why do you gotta make me fight a Triceratops? They're so friendly. Well, I mean, not this one. This one had a bad day. The Thomas the Train engine skins from Mr. X were messed up. Those were genuinely unsettling. Ridiculous. Oh, this is exactly what the Jurassic Park arcade looks like. I like how we're suppressing the attack with a rocket launcher. No. Man, I'm gonna find out about the Wii remotes on the PS2. I definitely want to stream Dino Stalker, because it's a continuation of this game, and I never played it, and I don't want to use the controller. That sucks. Fuck that. Ah. Damn. Oh, man, can I heal? Ooh, I can't heal in this part. I have to win. How ungodly fast they are. Friggin' Barry Allen Sauruses. Flashosaurus. Fuck off, man. Taking damage. Yeah, that's right. There we go. God, they took so many rockets. They got like super skin.
Yeah, that was some cool driving. Hey, Regina, in front, watch out!
You got pissed off, Mom and Dad. They think you killed their baby. Yeah, well, I get guilty until proven innocent, right? They assumed. Dino Stalker emulator is still a bit buggy, I believe. Well, no, you can play it with the Wii remote. You need a dolphin bar, and I have one. You can use your Wii remote as a light gun to play it. It works. I just haven't set it up. And I do want the Sinden light gun, because that it's amazing. I want one eventually. All right, Super Brad Vickers. That is called a feast.
Let's go.
Right.
Robocover's Terminator, very good game. I love that game. I streamed the Sega and the Super Nintendo ones. Those games are awesome.
These people were the only ones left. There aren't any survivors now.
So we failed.
We had more bots?
How could we let everyone
Oh, yeah, we did.
Look, we still have the mission to retrieve the data on third
You're here on the regular.
Dude, even if we get the data, how do we get back to our time?
Dino Crisis Timeline video anytime soon. I would like to do that someday, because, I mean, it'd be a small project.
That's why we
There's,
need
like,
that
nothing.
data. If we
4
start,
games.
we might be able to build another gate to go back.
Fine. Let's split up and search the town for the data.
David? Let's go.
Okay.
Now he doesn't have a helicopter, so he's not Brad Vickers anymore. Now he's Forrest. Oviraptor. That's Kung Fu-osaurus. You mean a version of Brad that actually has balls in his image? Yeah, he's Super Brad. The hell away from me. God, such a good Aussie. You see how different this game was? Remember, I told you how different it was going to be from the first one. Night and day. Oh, shit. It's got to be so jarring going from the second game to the first one, though. Like, for someone that's never played either of them, if you played 2 first, and then the first one, and then you run out of ammo halfway through, because you're playing it like Dino Crisis 2. Oh, ooh. Stop spitting at me, man. Fake Dilophosaurus. It'll never happen, but a true RoboCop vs. Terminator movie would be... Oh, if they made a movie, that'd be awesome. I don't even care if it's canon. Just like a what if. I don't care. I'll watch it in a freaking heartbeat. I have like 5 resuscitation packs. I haven't needed to use... Oh, I think I used 1, right? Living quarters key. I need a key. Do not make me whip out my anti-tank rifle. I'll do it. I swear I will. Are you streaming more Dreamcast games? Yeah, I mean, whenever I play a game, if there's a Dreamcast version, I'll play it. Like Spider-Man on PS1. That one, whenever I stream that game, I'll do the Dreamcast version, because they always look better. There's a couple Star Wars games, too, that had Dreamcast ports that were good. Episode 1, well, Racer already had a PS4 port, but Star Wars Demolition, Jedi Power Battles, those are some examples. Not to mention Blue Stinger. I don't remember Blue Stinger much, but I remember liking Blue Stinger. And that was exclusive to Dreamcast. And there was only one game. It was like like Resident Evil and The Thing mixed together. But I don't know. We'll check it out someday. Mortal Kombat Gold, probably. On the counter of books. Oh. You know what it is? You're just a regular-ass person, like, living in this town, and then suddenly you look outside and there's raptors everywhere. And a freaking jungle that wasn't there before. I'd be like, what? I underestimated the idea of trying to protect human territory. The plan to clean out the dinosaurs intruding into the city failed. The humans in this world are about to be extinct. More grammar problems. We human should have never laid our hands on Third Energy. The military folks still don't get it even after all this. Their plan is to fire the Third Energy missile in this area of the jungle and wipe the whole area out. They plan to take the Third Energy data disk to the missile silo in the jungle and input the data in the warhead. The missile is scheduled to strike this area at noon tomorrow. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the ending. It's this. It's either the missile first or us first. Who knows? They literally just want to blow up the city. Damn, Capcom's real quick to blow up entire cities. They're like, oh, there's an outbreak of something somewhere. Blow it up. I watched a full playthrough of Blue Stinger 2 days ago. The game was wild. I don't remember it well. But I remember that's one of those games on Dreamcast I played a lot because I loved it. But yeah, it's been forever. So that would make a really fun stream. I have it downloaded. I just haven't tested it on this emulator yet. On Redream, I mean. I'm pretty sure it works well, though. Redream's a fantastic emulator. Lightweight armor. By wearing the armor, it will reduce the damage you receive by half. Let's become more unstoppable, please. I'm completely down for more power. Unlimited power. I want to stream Phantom Menace also, because I've never actually given it a playthrough, the PS1 game. I remember playing it at a Virgin Megastore. There was like a big 2-story CD store, for those that don't know what it was, back in the day when CDs were still a thing. But I played it on the top floor. They had a bunch of gaming PCs that you could demo, and I played Phantom Menace there. And I remember thinking the graphics were like some of the best graphics I'd ever seen at the time. But I want to play that one. Do you want some of this? Negative 11 degrees and 15 miles an hour winds tonight? Oh, you keep that up there. That's craziness. Where you live? Rogue? Oh, I know where you live. Never mind. Fucking Pluto. I'm okay down here on Earth, close to the equator. I don't need to live in Pluto. You keep it. It was on Redream, so you're good to go. All right, cool. Yeah, Redream's a great emulator. Another game I want to play that I never was able to play on the Dreamcast was Carrier. It's supposed to be like some zombie thing. I got to see if it works on Redream, because that game, it's a Windows CE based game. They made a lot of games. Like Resident Evil, for example, on Dreamcast. they use like Windows CE to like develop it, and a lot of those games have issues working with Dreamcast emulators. So I wonder how Redream handles them. I've never tested one though. Those are the ones that you would buy, and they had like a Windows CE logo on it.
Oh man, this is just what I don't need.
It's okay, I got my anti-T-Rex rifle. Or a tank.
I got a big surprise for you.
Goblin, what's up, man? Stream Carrier is good and works. Oh, works already. See, I never played it, and I wanted to. Space Channel 5 is fun too, but they have it on 360 arcade. Maneuver the tank and get through this area. Use the L1R buttons, turn the cannon, and action button to fire. Okay. Damn. He's in my way. Get away from me. Alright, he's tired. He fell over like an idiot. Gotta go. Gotta go. The hell is he? There he is. Come on! Get off me. Dude's missing an eye and he's still coming after me. Look at my slow ass tank. Woo! Can't catch me. I'm all the way up here. Not really sure it would take more than one tank blast to take out a dinosaur, right? Well, this one's a Supersaurus. A Supersaurus Rex. He's missing that eyeball, man. You just gotta shoot out the other eye. Come here, fuck around and find out. Let's go. Oh, you can't get me now, can you? Freedom! How'd he climb up there with his little arms? That sucks. Got a Giganotosaurus. That's true. He's gonna roar like freaking what does the god say, like Tiger Punch? Oh wait, is it Tiger Punch? Yeah, it's Tiger Punch, right? Tiger! Tiger uppercut! Tiger! You got the gas mask. Watch out! It's Knight Rider! That was kind of funny. Gonna watch Cuphead after your stream? You're gonna love it. Cuphead's such a good show. Genuinely a fun show. I'm actually amazed Fabian has spent the whole of tonight singing the theme song of Dinosaurs. It's a dangerous game to play when you sing that, because then it turns into an evening where I just look up 80s cartoon openings all night.
Who passed away.
What?
This can't be possible. It looks so much like the one my sister used to wear.
What do you mean?
Well, I was a very different person before I joined the army. Just a worthless street thug. At the time, I was in a gang, and one day our rivals forced their way into my house. I wasn't home, but my mom and sister were. And they were... well, they're gone. And after that, I joined the army, and have spent every day trying to make up for the past.
Come on, let's go back to the.
Say, you guys caught that? That girl had his dead sister's amulet.
I found a gas.
It's crazy.
Over there. We could use it to get into the deadly poison zone in the jungle. Let's go.
Cuphead has a good animation style. It really does, because it just mimicked the games. It's like an homage to those 1930s cartoons. It's so good. I always thought there was something so entertaining and creepy at the same time about that kind of animation, those old cartoons. I love it. See, look, she's all upgraded too. Look at that. She's got a little Sith Lord outfit. Sith Lordess. Cuphead should be a nice chill stream, but yeah. I'm sure. I still stand by the fact that it's nowhere near as hard as people make it out, but yeah, Cuphead's hard. Not as bad as some people say, but it's not easy at all. Damn it. I need so much still. I keep buying other things. It automatically doubles the points you earn. See? Because, like, that'll help, but then I'm gonna... 10 more and I could get the rocket launcher, man. Just watch the Silverhawks opening. Oh, my lord. Silverhawks opening is so good. Silverhawks. Some of you here are probably like, what the fuck? What is Silverhawks? Oh, man, no. You know what I did? Hold on. I think I just mixed the Silverhawks theme with Dino Saucers. Hold on. Silverhawks. Oh, man. I'm mentally mixing it with Dino Saucers. Now I'm trying to remember Dinos. Silverhawk. Man, I fucked it up. Now I can't not mix it in my head with Dino Saucers. I've got them both playing at the same time in my mind. Yes, thank you. Partly metal, partly steel, Silverhawks. That's it. Oh my god. Boomer with a touch of amateur. I fucked up. Wait, hold on. What do I do? Jungle area? Are we going there? Missile base, I think. Oh shit. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I was like barely paying attention. The missile silo, right? Yeah, missile silo. The way is open. Let's get my machine gun. Now I got that partly metal. Telltale Batman will be a chill stream. The worst you can do is accidentally not make Two-Face or sleep with Catwoman. Yeah. You have to make Two-Face Two-Face, though. You have to. When did I say I was streaming that one? Do you remember, Rogue? That was after... Was that after Metal Gear? I mean, I have it in my notebook. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I think that was, what, a Wednesday? That was a Wednesday. Oh, it was after, okay, so it's Metal Gear, then Assassin's Creed Revelations, then Telltale Batman. That's what I have. I would never remember all these channel votes, but luckily that's why I have a notebook where I write it all down. So I have it pre-planned. I love Telltale Batman. I made my Batman very brutal, and the news was painting me as like out of control. It's like, come on, man. I was fighting for justice and shit, you know? Let me be brutal. Can't forget the greatness. It's King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. Yeah, that had a great opening, too. You know what else had a really good 80s cartoon opening? That was catchy. Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. That shit's badass. That opening. 80s cartoons, man. Those theme songs rocked. They're all trying to gobble me up, man. You should do an NES SNES space shooter marathon for sure. You know, one game I do want to do. Speaking of, like, it's not a space shooter, but like a vertical shooter. Strike Gunner STG was one of my favorite. It was like a random Super Nintendo game I bought when I was a kid. But Strike Gunner STG, it's like one of those vertical shoot 'em ups. Oh my god, game is awesome. And then Firepower 2000 was another one that was really good. Did you ever play Nightmare Creature on PS1? No, I want to. I want to stream that someday. Because as a kid, I remember seeing it on Nintendo 64 at my Blockbuster, but I never rented it. I don't know why, because it's right up my alley. I don't know why I never rented it. I was probably too busy playing other shit. Alright, I'm heading west. I gotta keep going this way then. For some reason, the second Batman Telltale game didn't keep my first choices. I think what I'm going to do, since those games themselves aren't that long, I think when I do the Telltale Batman, I think I'll just do 1 and 2 back-to-back. And we'll just... Because that's the whole complete story. And it's not like we're getting a third one, so I don't feel there's any point in me, like, saving the second game for later. We'll just go through the whole thing and just do Season 1 and 2. Or I guess Part 1, Part 2, whatever. Alright, we got our gas mask. Oh, I thought it froze on me for a second. Regina is so unstoppable in this game. Regina the Strong. I think we're almost near the end of the game. I think the missile base... I remember the missile base being right near the end. I don't know. We'll see. It's 1 hour and a half for each episode. Well, no, we're not going to do it all in one night. I'm saying consecutively. Like, I'm not going to wait, like, weeks or months to play the second game. We'll just do it consecutively and go through the whole Batman Telltale saga, I guess you can call it. Okay. Because that way people that are invested in it, you know, when I stream it, that way you get the fix for, you know, kind of like how I did Dino Crisis this week, or last week, and then 2 this week. We'll just keep going until we work through the whole series. $7.5 hours for each game. Yeah, no, I'm not doing... It's not in one stream. No, not at all. Just consecutively, so a couple streams. Got my way, dinosaurs. I love these guns, man. So good. It's like a badass warrior woman. Hoorah. Watch this part of the game get bombarded by puzzles. We haven't had one puzzle, right? Because, like, I remember, you know, I must have been thinking of the first game. I remember puzzles in this game. I mean, the thing with the stun baton was kind of a puzzle, but not really. It was really just whack the lights, you know? This one has power. Will you operate it? Let's see. Oh, it's a PSP. It's a PSP UMD disc. You got the third energy disc. Okay. Ever played Monster in My Pocket for NES? No, I haven't, and I know exactly what it is. I was actually going to stream that one Halloween like 2 years ago with Monster Party, but I for some reason didn't do it. There were other games.
You again?
How does he know where I am? Like I like ride all the way across the map, and he somehow finds me. Oh, it's the Giganotosaurus! Look at that monstrosity. Just like Blood Rain in this outfit? Yeah, it kind of does. It's the color scheme. See, she did the smart thing. You basically run back inside where it's safe and just let them fight it out. Let them fight. I kind of feel bad for the T-Rex. He's only got one eye. He's got the handicap. It's not fair. He didn't get a fair shot.
Behold my true form. I despair.
That went perfect with that scene. The dinosaur just went, he's like, my true form in despair. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. Gotta love these notifications. Oh, man.
Get out of here. I brought the patrol ship around
Uncanny.
the building. Come on, let's go. What? It's our Cyclops friend again.
It can't be. That T-Rex is already...
Attack on
That is not a Gigantosaurus. That is a Gigantofuckosaurus. That T-Rex looks like a puppy for the Gigantosaurus. Yeah, look massive.
Evacuate immediately.
The computer's malfunctioned.
This is not good. Where's the control panel for the missile?
It's inside
This is not good. We must be in a Capcom game.
Shut off the controller. You go ahead and evacuate.
Okay. You be careful.
God, this game rocks. Missile silo. I'm gonna start looking up this week on the using the Wii remote on the PS2 emulator. This makes me really want to play Dino Stalker Sin. I gotta figure out how it works. And again, I love light gun games. Same siren as Resident Evil 2. Yep. Yeah, it's Capcom reusing sound effects for sure.
Access routes to the cell launch are closed.
I remember this. I think I have to climb up to the middle. You have 10 minutes to disarm... Putting a save state right here. There. Just in case. You have 10 minutes to disarm the emergency interception mode of the missile warhead. The key to beating the giant dinosaurs is to use the flammable gas energy injection terminal on the walkway. Oh shit, I don't have my secondary... I don't have this equipped. Main weapon, here. There. Ah! So I did decide to start an hour early so I can finish RE2 tomorrow. Ozzy, what part were you? I forgot. Oh, I think you told me. You were after the sewers already, right? Yeah, you can beat it tomorrow. For sure. Don't mess with me. Can't carry any more items. Alright. Might as well heal up. Damn it, he's about to hit me. He's about to hit me. I'm not gonna have time to do this. I'm just gonna have to press the button and go. You know what? Fuck the med packs. I don't need them. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You need a light gun for that? Wii remote. Wii remote works as a light gun. You just need to get the right plug-in for it. I don't know how many times I have to do this. Can I even shoot it if I want to? It doesn't do shit. This is Dino Crisis version of Acid Room Fight. That's a good point. It very much is. You're right. See, he's like right in the way of it. There you go. Barbecue. Look at a little toasty there.
Attention. Access routes to Missile Launch are open.
You got 10 minutes and you're sitting there staring at the dinosaur. Go. Even Boo Singer has a couple, but they give you 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember that. It's a long-ass time. Alright. We got this. Super complicated puzzle time. I almost missed. Whoa, now we got two. Oh, come on. It's got to be almost done. It's going crazy. That took forever. If only it was like 10 Frieza minutes. Oh my god. Then we would be here till like 4 a.m. You know how Frieza minutes work. Alright, we're moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Here we go. The emergency interception mode is activated. Will you stop the program? There you go. We're not going to blow us up now. Safe and sound. The Raccoon City explosion has been stopped. If this was a Resident Evil game, the moment you left the room, the dinosaur would mutate. Yeah, exactly. It would be a completely black screen, and it would just show him slowly getting up and mutating. That's exactly right. God, the CG still holds up so well. Like, for PS1, like, this CG looks fantastic. Hey, her clothes is wrong. That's not what she was wearing. Oh, I was right. It did mutate, though. But you're right. For Resident Evil, it'll grow like tentacles and all kinds of shit.
Warhead armed. Evacuate immediately.
Alright, might as well heal. I have so much recovery packs. Resuscitation packs. Extra lives, basically. I don't think I'm going to get the rocket launcher. Man, look at this. I almost have enough, too. Shit. I really should have bought it before. Man. Maybe I'll still get another shot. Did you do a modern CG Dino Crisis here? They need to do that after we get a remake. I want an HD remake of 1 and 2 with improved gameplay. Especially for the first game. The first game I don't think has aged as well as I remember it. But man, what they can do with it now would be so badass. They do a really good job with it. How's it going to chase you through doors? Shit, by making doors. He'll just walk through and create its own doors. Oh, okay, you're gonna suck up all my ammo? Oh, you know what? These could give me points. How many points? She slapped one in the face. All right, here. Why are they this strong? Well, they did take 3 hits from an anti-tank rifle to the face. I want to see how long they take to die. Wow. Those are not worth killing. Oh, hell no. They took all 300 rounds from my giant ass machine gun. That is nuts. Oh, I gotta go restock. I did not think they were gonna suck it all up like that. Wow. Okay. Well, now let's waste even more money. Points, whatever. Damn, man. That was not worth it. They're not stronger. You just don't have an anti-tank rifle. I know, man. If I had that, like, 3 shots, blown them away. That's it. Fuck. The real final bosses, right? Just the 2 of them just standing there in the middle, not letting me go. If only I could jump over them. Thick skin. Yeah, that's an understatement. See, when I say you have to have thick skin to be a content creator online in the public eye, be like these dinosaurs. They got thick skin and they're nice and safe. Fuck, they were everywhere. I wonder how many rockets it would take. The rocket would probably be just 1. He's right in the way, man. He's right in the middle. I do need cerebral bore. Here, I'm gonna slap it. I'm gonna slap it. Ugh. I teleported through the graphics. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Screw that, man. Way too much ammo to waste. Yeah, those aren't dinosaurs. Those are monsters.
Are you okay, Regina?
Different species.
Give me a break, man. We're dead.
We have to get as far away from this place as possible.
That's right.
Down the river.
Oh, we gotta get out of here, man. We dead.
Great. The water gate's closed. We can't go any further.
He's just freaking out, man. He needs to relax.
Wait, there's a valve.
Regina's got this.
Maybe we can open the gate manually.
Whoa. Let the men handle this. Let's go, bro.
Fine. You boys, play nice now.
That line would not be in a modern remake. Let the men handle this. They would not put that line in there now.
Up there.
Right.
You know how many Kotaku articles would be written about that? Capcom is sexist. Devalues women. They would never put it in there. Better turn around, man. While David is opening the water gate, cover for him using the gun on top of the guard tower. He took a hit before I could even cover him. This part's kind of... There's so many little arcade sections in this game. The part in the boat with the Loch Ness monsters was cool. Unlimited ammo. Let me rack up those combos. Maybe I can afford the rocket launcher if I rack up the combos. Let's see. Oh, man. You ruined my combo. Okay, I got a couple more. They took some damage, too. Stylo, thank you for the $2. Have you played the Jaws Unleashed game on PS2? I haven't, but I actually want to stream that someday. I used to want to rent that game. That game is basically Maneater now. Maneater's fantastic, too. But no, I never played the Jaws game. I know of it. That notification ever pop up? It's probably delayed. No, Richard Aiken. Dino Crisis Richard. No, fake Richard. Why? Poor Richard. He got eaten by the giant snake, just like in Resident Evil. This time it's just different reptile, right? Yeah, bro did no. If he wants to stream the Rambo rail shooter. Oh, you will see me stream that someday. I want to beat that game. Some parts are just such a pain in the ass with the quick time events.
You want me to come with you?
Protect the girl from the dinosaurs and get across the jungle. Let's go, stranger girl. As far as we know. At this point in time. How am I supposed to protect you if you don't follow closely? Let's go. It's Ashley. We got Ashley. Look at him judo kicking. All right, go. Go. Walk. She just completely stops moving. Like, you should just keep walking. I'll keep blasting. Ashley. How'd she survive this long? Maybe she was hiding in the bushes somewhere. I don't know. Am I causing... I don't know if I'm causing damage to her. I feel like I just shot her accidentally and caused some damage. But I'm really not sure if it was me or one of the dinosaurs. I think it was the dinosaurs. They got some strong-ass kicks, too, man. Go, so I can buy my ultimate weapons. You can stream the DLC that comes with Rambo 2. Yeah, and I think it's awesome that they released that DLC because, like, the game sucked. It sold like shit. Everyone knew it. And they still, way after release, still created DLC and uploaded it or updated it as free content. Like, well done. I think it was free at least. Like, I got to give them props for that. They stuck with it. The game's shit, but they stuck with it. And then they gave us Terminator. So, all is forgiven. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the DLC is like Vietnam prequel stuff. I think it was. She's about to die. I'm going to save right here. Hold on. Let's put a save state right here. Did I do it? She just completely stops moving. Like, you need to move forward. They're only trying to kill her. That's it. She's just not walking. Oh, here, we can use this. Oh, what? Reload. Hell no. Like, if there's an enemy near you and I'm right next to you, like, keep moving forward slowly. And we'll take out these monsters one by one. Like, she just comes to a dead stop and stands there. Walk. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Escort missions. Gotta love them. Agreed. Respect for finishing what they started. Most better companies wouldn't have bothered. Oh yeah, they wouldn't have released it at all. They would have just seen the game as a loss, which it was for them. But like I said, they still did it. So yeah, very impressive. Can you not heal her? That's my stuff. That's my stuff. She's not gonna get my stuff. See you later, hoodie. There we go. You want to come at me again? It's a power terminal for something. Currently, it's not supplying power to anything. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, this is near the end of the game. I don't think I do anything here yet. I gotta resupply soon. I wasted all the shotgun shells on the Gigantosauruses. All right, come up here. Give me points. Give me points. It's a control terminal for a laser shutter. Currently, 4 backup locks are active. Oh my god, I keep pressing it. Figure doesn't believe in healing women's in video games. No, I do if they're not AI partners. Give me an AI partner. You're not taking my health. Give me extra health for the character. Why do you use my health? No. Hell no. It's mine. It's all mine. Like, you gotta learn to take care of yourself, not depend on me to spray you with first aid spray. That's my spray. I'm definitely have over 50,000, I think, for the score. All right, they're all toasted. Yeah, I haven't even used it to, like, flamethrower to kill anything. I just use it on those plants. These other guns are so effective, though. Fuck. There we go. One more. I wonder if the game gives you a tally how many dinosaurs you killed. I think it does at the end. I think you get a kill count. I think the first one did, right? What time is it? It's almost 12. Now I should be able to open this. fuck out of here. It's my base. Superintendent's will. I knew it would all come to this. There's no way humans and dinosaurs could ever coexist. But if we sacrifice our lives now, we would leave a chance for the existence of the human race. The irony is that this whole facility which we are trapped in was built to sustain a suitable environment for the dinosaurs. I am the superintendent of the facility, and I'm the only one left. I don't belong here. There is no future for this world. The children hurt by the dinosaurs have been put inside life support chambers. I trust that the people of the past will take care of them. The life support chambers are almighty. It should be able to heal any wound, no matter how critical they may be. That's convenient. Also, the life support chambers will feed knowledge and teach them about this world. However, the chambers were originally designed for the growth of dinosaurs. Thus, the knowledge fed will be limited to the knowledge of coexisting with dinosaurs. Oh man, the misspellings in this game. Look, the strategy. The strategy is that the children will eventually lose their speaking ability, but instead they will have been inputted the instincts to protect the dinosaurs. So these kids lost their ability to speak, but they're protecting dinosaurs. Today I have recorded my message for the man who will definitely come here. With this, I have nothing to regret. There we go. That's where the plot starts getting real wild. Would you do a community stream for Evil Dead? Probably. Pretty sure I'll get that game day one. Just depends what else I'm getting around it. They made a whole movie franchise on why dinosaurs shouldn't coexist with humanity, right? If we were meant to coexist, we probably would be. I'm trying to get this. Noah's Ark Plan, year 2009. It all began in Bolzenia, a small republic in the Southern Sea. The first overdrive was the beginning of everything. During transportation, something went wrong and it resulted in a crack in the space-time which skewed history after the Cretaceous era. To investigate the skewed biological history after the Cretaceous, an extensive experiment was conducted on a global scale, the result devastating. The space-time skew would take its effects on all organisms, living organisms. The Earth's history would change dramatically, and the change would wipe the human race from ever existing. That was the conclusion of the experiment. The plan was to transport the living organisms of the Cretaceous through the time gate to a world filled with similar environments far into the future. After the crisis had passed, the organisms would then be returned to their original time. You hear all this time travel shenanigans? We called this plan the Noah's Ark. This was the only plan that would leave any chance for the existence of the human race. We hope this plan is successful and we shall declare execution of the plan. WAP Central Council. WAP. Alright. Wet ass something, alright. Did the Evil Dead people ever get a hold of you about the change in their announcement? No. It's funny because I was talking to them for a while when you remember back then when they wanted to work with me on the game's release, but then like I stopped hearing from them completely out of nowhere. That happens though. Either they find other plans or find other people to work with. That happens. But no, yeah, they wanted to do stuff with me to celebrate the release of the game, like something with the launch trailer and all this stuff. And I asked them for specifics, like, what are you looking for? Like, what do you want to do? Like, what do you have in mind? Because they didn't really explain anything to me. But then, yeah, then I just didn't hear back from them anymore. And then the game was officially announced a little bit later. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not involved. So I had no idea. I don't know. I just didn't hear back from them. I got the rocket launcher. Here we go. Watch it suck. What console do you plan on getting Evil Dead on? I'm probably just getting it on Xbox. I usually get those games on Xbox. It's a crazy futuristic looking place. Yeah, so you guys caught those kids are from the future. I'm telling you, it gets crazy with all the time travel stuff in this game. It gets so convoluted.
Welcome, Lieutenant Morton.
What? A hologram? Well, how does he
Here we go.
know my name? Oh.
There's not much time left, so I'll explain it short and simple. On August 10th, 2055, our Noah's Ark plan became successful.
Year 2055? What's he talking about?
To save the dinosaurs, we transferred the dinosaurs to this time, 3 million years ahead of our time.
Audio's kind of fucked up.
What? 3 million years? Then you're from...
But there was another accident when we were about to go back. The gate disappeared and we were stranded in this time.
Then this is the future.
There was no way for us to survive in this world, where dinosaurs now rule. We, the remaining survivors, hurried to recover the gate. But it's too late now. My wife, Julia, was killed by the dinosaurs. And my loving child, she was hurt. Badly.
Makes sense that 3 got all spacey after this.
Paula.
They try to save the dinosaurs you're murdering. They're trying to eat me. What are you going to do? Self-defense. It's lunch.
My only mission now is to protect my group. I have kept Paula and the other children safe by putting them inside life support chambers.
So weird.
Take the children back to your time. And now, I should introduce myself. I am former Special Forces Strat member, Colonel Dylan Morton.
Bam.
What? You're myself in the future?
This is some Terminator shit. Literally. That's got to be such a mindfuck.
There's a gate behind the door. You can use it to return to your time.
Like, wait a minute, you're me in the future and this is my daughter? Like, I can't process this right now. Alright, see you later, Goblin. Night, man.
The gate is not complete yet. You'll be able to use it only once. Please. Say hello to Regina for me. I'm counting on you, Lieutenant.
The thing I'm not clear on is why were they trying to save the dinosaurs? I never really understood that. I must be missing a plot. Because they said they were trying to save the dinosaurs, so they, like, plucked them out and brought them 3 million years in the future, but then they ended up taking over that timeline. And then the kids of the future went to that time and tried to survive. It's so convoluted. It's nuts. But yeah, I never understood why they were trying to save the dinosaurs. Being nice about it, I guess.
The self-destruct system has been manually activated. Detonation in 5 minutes.
What?
I remember how mind-blowing that was, though. When I found out, I was like, whoa! I was like, that's him? That's his daughter?
You turned it on.
He's mad from being barbecued. Must be PETA. They messed up. Yeah, we're gonna beat this. This is the final battle. I told you guys this game wasn't that long. Well, in comparison to the first one. Let me get my rocket launcher out now that I have it. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. I can't even see. There we go. Alright, big man, you want to go?
Damage confirmed at oversized transport area. Immediate shutdown. Activating anti-satellite. Operate control panel to open communication line to satellite.
600 points. Wait, it's control panel command the anti-satellite. To start it, you need to open the communication line and set the target. I could if he wasn't knocking me down. It's the emergency control terminal. Connect the communication line to the anti-satellite. Will you operate it?
Communication line is now connected.
Got to hook up that dial-up internet. Let's go. I don't think I'm done yet. I keep pressing X. Hold on, let me not press it too many times. Now. Oh my god, hold on. I'm just gonna press it. I've been waiting for the sentence to finish and then I'm gonna press it. There. You think he would have fallen over by now? I mean, I barbecued his face a couple times, and that was enough to knock him down. But a rocket launcher isn't. Makes no sense. He's like right up my ass, man. He's blocking the graphics. I can barely see where I'm going. Alright, we're aiming at him.
Target is set.
We got a Hammer of Dawn his ass. Let's go. Gears of War, baby. I'm literally in his mouth. Let's use up the ammo. There we go. Used it all up. Fucker's invincible. Ah! There we go.
Commencing attack.
This is cool. He's gonna get more sunburn. Damn right he is. Special beam cannon. That's the special beam cannon. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is badass, but I don't think it was completely necessary. Like, I feel a rocket launcher should have been more than sufficient. But yeah, having a giant epic space laser is a lot more exciting. I feel like the whole facility would blow up. That's why I had to target it. You had to target the dinosaur. Look at that. He's not getting back from that one. All right. He's done. There's not even any left for a barbecue, man. That's too well done. Or medium well, at least. Gate development lab. I totally screamed eat shit back then when this happened. He had it coming, man.
Regina.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we don't have much time left. Let's use this gate and get out of here. Whoa.
May not have been 9 hours, but it's just barely 9 p.m. over here. Yeah, Ozzy, it's early where you are.
Paula! No! No!
Ugh. Yeah, it's the end.
Dylan, what are we gonna do? If we don't go now, we'll never get back.
What? The ending in this game is so sudden. Check it out.
The gate is open. I know you don't want to, but you have to go back by yourself. I won't leave Paula.
Are you crazy?
Just go, please. You have the third energy data, right? When you get back to our original time, use the data to learn about third energy. Then build a perfect gate and come pick us up for the last time.
Dylan. I will. I promise.
I love how he's just like, go back to our time, build a time machine, and come get me. Like, hold on, wait, I don't know how to do that shit.
Don't forget, you still owe me one.
Well then, you better get back quick.
Look at this. And then it ends just like that. It's so sudden as a cliffhanger. And I specifically remember when I beat this game and that ending came, I was like, hold up. I was like, wait, hold on, where's Dino Crisis 3? And then when Dino Crisis 3 actually came out, nothing to do with anything. You're just like, what? They never finished it. Although, I haven't played Dino Stalker, but Dylan and Paula are in Dino Stalker. And it's a continuation of this. So they're... I don't know if that concludes their story. But I think that one, I don't know. I don't know if it actually concludes it. But yeah, I think the Dino Stalker has to do with like a World War II pilot or something that gets stuck in this time and finds them. Regina looks good in CG though. Yeah, on PS1, man. Imagine now. Is Regina an engineer? I mean, she's got the data disk. So I guess she just find the military and be like, hey, we got to go pick them up. Here's the information. Let's build a time machine. I mean, it all sounds like a terrible idea. We've seen what happens, but I don't know. Too bad we never really find out what happens afterwards. Yeah. It's literally the I Am Legend deleted scene ending all over again. True. But, like, when I was a kid, I always thought he died. Because, again, I didn't play Dino Stalker. But I always thought he died because it looks like... It looks like it's about to fall on him. And then the whole place is exploding. Like, how did he get out of there? But I guess Dino Stalker explains it. I'm going to look up... God, I'm really interested in playing Dino Stalker now. I'm going to look up its compatibility on PCSX2. Dino Stalker PCSX2. Let's see. Runs above full... Okay, it works on the latest version. I'm looking at the compatibility list. It's playable. Runs above full speed, runs fast and stable. I love this comment here. And this is on the official like PCSX2 wiki page. Runs fast and stable, although it's a horrible game. But it looks okay at higher resolutions. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh shit, I didn't know this. Look at this. I had no idea. Dino Crisis is considered Gun Survivor 3. Gun Survivor 1 is Resident Evil Survivor. Gun Survivor 2 is the Code Veronica one. And Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis. I didn't know that. That is interesting that Capcom considered it Gun Survivor. Don't use a gun. That's no, I don't like playing those games without a gun. You got to use a gun. We're gonna use the Wii remote. I just got to get the right plugins and do it. Clear time 4:30. Ooh, I got a B. Cool. Bonus awards. Extra Crisis. This is the version of the game where it's just all puzzles. A bonus game. Dino Coliseum has been added. Player entry. I don't remember all this stuff. What it? Oh, what is it? Unlockables? Will you add Gale to the Coliseum? Yeah, sure. I don't remember what this Coliseum is. There you go. Canon is true. I think the Coliseum was like a survivor mode. See, look at the title screen changes too. I always found that so satisfying. Start a new game from the beginning. Start from a place last day. Extra Crisis. I'm not gonna play this. I just want to see what it is to see if I remember this. I think it's like literally like a survival mode. Annihilate all the dinosaurs within the time limit. I thought you knew that. Yeah, Gun Survivor was some franchise. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they actually considered it part of Gun Survivor. That's interesting because yeah, it's a completely different franchise. Boogie Gale. Oh shit! I want the tank. Let's see what this looks like. This is a good ass game, man. See, this game was awesome. Oh, it's like a Metal Gear like VR missions kind of thing. Yeah, you just blow up dinosaurs. I'm sure there's all kinds of rewards and shit you get, which I don't remember what it was. I know I 100%ed it back in the day on my neon green Mad Catz memory card that became corrupted for no reason, so I lost all that. Yeah, well, that's what it is. It's a survivor mode. How do I get out of here? I don't know if I can get out of here. But yeah, we'll just we'll cut it out there. That was a successful stream. Went much smoother than the last time. But yeah, if you are interested in ever playing this game, emulating it, I do recommend playing it on hard because it's a lot of fun. Like I said before, the reason I did it is because I didn't want to sit there and grind away. But if you play it on hard and grind away and get everything, like, you're unstoppable by the end of the game. So it's just that first part of the game where like enemies double up on damage and double up on the damage they inflict. But yeah, awesome game. Love this game. I like it better than 1, honestly. I'm gonna make some time for Dino Stalker sometime. I'm gonna do the research, get the Wii remote working with it, and try it out. And if it works okay, I'll definitely set up a stream soonish for it. But yeah, for the rest of the week, Metroid Timeline Part 4, that'll be up at some point this week. I think by Wednesday night it should be up. Just have your notifications on. It's almost done. And then Wednesday we're gonna finish up Arkham Knight. So we're gonna be up late finishing it. We're gonna do it completely as long as it takes. So we're gonna finish that up, and then Friday we start Uncharted 2, and then Monday we're starting. What did I say we're doing Monday? After Dino. Fallen Order. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's gonna be next Monday. So yeah, just have notifications on. Channel members, you guys can follow the membership tab where I have the stream schedule up every week. And thank you to the we got a new channel member today, and thank you everyone for the streams, the streams, super chats, donations tonight. Everyone's been very generous. We're overall our goal for the month, so awesome. You guys are awesome. And I will see you. These dinosaurs aren't doing shit to me. Here, let me blow them away. Get away from my tank. But yeah, I'll cut it off there. I will see you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Not Wednesday. Not Wednesday. Yes. Not Wednesday. Thursday. Thank you. Thursday for Arkham Knight. But yes, I will see you then. Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll catch you there.